What's up, boys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, boys? Just got back from Beat the Creek. Had to tune in. Good. Thank you. Who did? Vaders. Vaders with the tenor. Vaders. Right off the bat, thank you so much. Hello, Nancy. Good to see you. Vaders, thank you, thank you, thank you. That dang shirt is killing me. Everything Bagel got one? I love Everything Bagels. Guys, recently I found out about Everything Bagel seasoning. Game changer. Vaders, what's up with your new job? Also, thank you again. Thank you so much, Vaders. We need to see those dance moves live. I got a little something. Boulder Patrol. Hello, sir. Pleasure to be here. Boulder Patrol. Good to see you, buddy. Everything seasoning is the bomb. Dude. On my egg sandwiches, so good. It's so good. Got to do the Everything Bagel Thins to make breakfast Sammys in the morning. Everything Bagel Thins. What is that there? Ant-Man member for 4 months. It's been a fun ride with not a call. Thank you very much, man. Happy 4-monther. Vader says, I work at an off-road hearing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can send to Germany. I've shipped plenty of things to Germany. Everything Bagel cast shoes are very, very good. Huh. I didn't know there were so many different Everything Bagel things. Can you show us underneath your beard? Yeah, there you go. Good question. Thank you for asking. What's up, local? They make rice seasoning too. That is amazing. Rice seasoning. Huh. Off-road and Harley shop. Okay. That's sweet. So, Vaders, you used to work there before, and you just recently went back. Is that right? I don't like bagels, says South KC Crawler. South KC Crawler, maybe you should try them with everything. The everything bagel. Look, boys, he has a neck after all. Okay. Vader says, yeah, okay. What are your thoughts on door-to-door salesmen? I personally hate them. I am one. I mean, I guess they're just trying to do their job. I don't I don't really have much to say about door-to-door salesmen. I am starting to get tired of the ones coming here telling me about my windows. I could say that for sure. But I know that they're just trying to do their job, so whatever. I used to sell Kirby vacuums door to door. That's even worse. I'm sorry to hear that. If somebody came to my door to sell me a vacuum, actually, that might be a good test for the vacuum to see if it sucks up all the stuff under my desk. That'd be a good test. What's up, Joe Bonkers? Joe Bonkers in the chat, our local competition winner. Weird cabinet, yes, yes. Weird cabinet. I have been holding off on showing it because it's in tomorrow's video. But yes, thank you very much. Also, good to see you. Tell them your windows work just fine. You saw them coming through them. No. It's because there's a little Condensation on my bedroom window, and that's because the glass is separating and I need new windows immediately. Vader says, I sell you an automated bolt sorting device. Guys, speaking of bolt sorting devices, let me show you guys something. Boomslang, Boomslang, prepare yourself. Boomslang says, was I first? Yes. Boomslang, good job of being first. Boomslang, I got a little something for you. Got a little something for you guys. Let me just do this. Virginia for Lowrider says, I give it 3 days. The stories that Matt could tell. Struggling not to pull the trigger on the IERC in the scrapyard. Wedding in 25 days. Gotta chill. Boomslang, do you have anything to say about my work area? I never catch the lives. Glad to pop in before work for a minute. Bad luck. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, buddy. Just the Magma Axe was in the mail yesterday. Holy cow, they're even more good-looking person. Yeah, dude, they're sweet. Good luck at work. What's up, John T? Hola. Uno, dos, tres. Boomslang says, massive improvement. Still not sure that if that mat would pass a health inspection. Get out some Windex next. Thank you, Boomslang. Arrowhead. Do you know where to buy Scx24 bodies? Yes, literally anywhere. Etsy has them. eBay has them. There's free files on my website. Everybody on Instagram has them. Your mom has them. Your grandma. Well, I was going to say that, but then I thought, well, maybe she's not in good health, and I would feel bad for saying that. If your grandma's in good health, she also has them. And if not, then I'm sorry for bringing her up. Apologize for that. Ricky with the the 20 bomb. Ricky with the 20 bomb, and he sent a hippo with an eyeball rocket and a go gadget arm. Ricky, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Virginia's mom has them. There you go. Oh yeah, Virginia for Lowriders. He has bodies. Lindsay, tell him I said thank you. Bushcraft says, Lindsay, tell him I said thank you. Who? Did you let Instagram know you're live? Good call. I didn't. I gotta take a picture right now and let Instagram know. Guys, if you want to be in the Instagram.
Lucas, I got your money.
Guys, if you want to be in the Instagram picture, go ahead and type something. Go ahead and type something in the chat. Let me put this right here. Let me stage a little picture here for the. Put that right there like that. I'll do that. Wait, can't see that. Okay, we'll just get this out of the way. Go ahead and move that right there. There we go. Vader's is there saying, join the live, nerds. Okay, let me go ahead and do this, and then I'll say, hang on, guys, give me just 1 minute here. Let me just go ahead and, what do I type? Live now on YouTube. I'll put a little emoji there. We'll do a sunglasses face. Live now on YouTube. I'll put that right there. And then I need to go get my link. Ty RC, what's up, dude? Good to see you. And then go here. I'll be ready in just 1 minute. How do I share channel? There we go. Copy link. Go back here. Put this here. Click that. Click link. Go ahead and do this. Put that there. Paste. Done. Hit done. Live on YouTube. Okay. Put that right there. Make that a little bit bigger. Put the link right here. There we go. Okay. Good to go. Okay. Has VA Crawler and VA Lowrider met in person yet? Vader's not sure. GRC, what's up, man? Taco, good to see you. White Knight, good to see you. VA Crawler says we have not. Spaghetti from Sweden, can't follow her tonight. Good to see you, Spaghetti. We have not too far from each other. Sad times. My new printer stopped working. Oh no. Is it something that's easily fixable, Ricky? Trey, do you have any 1.0 wheels you'd be willing to sell? Funny you should ask that. Wheels, you say? 1.0 wheels, you say? No, I don't want to sell any. But thank you for asking. Big Dog, you're looking mighty fine tonight. Beard's been fluffed right up. Thank you very much. You guys ever just feel comfortable? I'm having one of those nights where I just feel very comfortable. Like, just my overall vibe. Shirt's feeling good. I have my lucky gym shorts on. Just feel nice and comfortable. Perfect Friday evening. What's on the schedule for tonight, my man? Working on the Cadillac. It's time to get this thing buttoned up. I just got some new wheels. We're going to be dragging bumper. Also, oh, speaking of new stuff, Mofo ESC, let's put this thing to the test. Are you feeling tired tonight? No offense. That's awfully offensive, 51 Tim. No, I'm not. Or do you mean tired? Did you make a video on FAR RC Mystery Box? Like 2 years ago, yes. The wheels, VirginiaForLowrider.com. Polished by the man himself. Actually, the body is also from him. Spaghetti with the oneer. Spaghetti from Sweden. Spaghetti, thank you very much. When can we see the F-Spec tires? Not yet. Not yet. Now, I'm not even saying there is tires, so don't get too excited. Any budget-friendly chassis recommendations for Gladiator? Bending the stock chassis didn't end well. Budget chassis for Gladiator. I have the Ramp Crab one that I've been meaning to build. It was cheap. I have not run across the video yet, but for smooth crawling operation, does the transmitter matter? Do you have a go-to? The transmitter I use is FlySky GT5. It's been dropped. It's been tossed around for probably 3 years now, and she's still going strong. That's the one I recommend. Bushcraft with the fiber. Bushcraft, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bushcraft hardly newer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Brett? How much would some custom tires that say YEP cost per se? If there were tires that said YEP on them, they would be in packs of 2, and it would be $9.99 per pack, depending on import fees and shipping, which, if there was tires that existed, I'm still waiting to see what the import fees and shipping and all that's going to cost. Allegedly. All right. Mofo Reaper, let's see what you got. Live test. We'll use one of the gold pancakes. How do you get super glue off hands? Good question. I prefer E6000, and it rubs right off my hands. Love you too. I'll see you in a bit. Catch you in a bit.
I'm gonna come kiss ya.
Well, don't make it a All right. All right, see you in a bit. Love you too. Sorry about that, boys. Pardon me. Nancy sent a bunch of kissing emojis. How embarrassing. All right. Let's get guys, calm down. Thank you for the free 3D file downloads. Do you have a plastic recommendation? We saw right through your hand. Plastic recommendation. No. Not sure what you mean. I'm assuming you mean 3D print stuff, and I'm not much of a printer, so I'm not sure. VA Crawler says PLA works for all. Let me just keep this nice and neat here now that I have all this workspace. Go ahead and put this right here. And then, actually, instead of setting this on my desk, let's throw it away. Put it down there. I've been printing the chassis rails with PETG. 2 packs for $9.99. Sounds like the same company that makes the Razor Wires. It was, well, if I was making tires with somebody and that somebody wanted the tires to be easily purchasable for their dually kits, that would be the reasoning for 2 per pack, if this was a thing, allegedly. Is this the same motor spacing? Maybe I can just do a little swap. Oh, that's green. That doesn't match. Okay. PETG chassis rails is probably worth it. PLA Pro or Plus for the rest. Too much, too much? Yeah, too much. Okay, yeah, too much. You're right. Taco, love you too. Speaking of tacos, I got the 6 for 6 at Sheets yesterday. Bring it down to a 4, bud? Okay. Thank you, Sean. Keeping me in line. Good idea. I have extra tires for my dualies. Okay. Let's stay focused up here. We're getting lots of work done tonight. We're going to test out the Mofo Reaper for anyone just now tuning in. Hey, bud. You want to say hi to the people? Do you want to say hi to the people? No. Okay. Sheets tacos don't hit the same now that they aren't fried. Are we going to be dragging bumper? It's a good question, Virginia. It's a good question. Excited to see that Mofo Reaper. We're going to do a live test tonight. I got... Where'd it go? There we go. I got a battery charged, ready to go. Sea-Snake. Yeah, Sea-Snake chassis. I got a battery ready to go. I got remote within arm's reach. How much would the shipping be to Germany if I would buy actuals? The shipping would probably be like $20. Ricky with the $5. Hardly knew her. Ricky, thank you very much. No more tonight, please. You do too much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If there were to be Yep tires, would you prefer a more scale look or performance-oriented, hypothetically inferior? Hypothetically in theory. There we go. Second try. Got it on the second try. Now I forget what the question was. Let me think about this. What was the question? Oh, what type of tires? Hypothetically speaking? Hypothetically, you know what? No, I've already said too much. I've already said way too much. I've already said way too much. No more tire talk. It's not even a thing. Yes, thank you. I just got a gift membership. Notice FPV. Welcome. Please go ahead and try out your new emojis. Scraping Chrome. Guys, we could just go completely scraping bumper. I'm already super low to the ground right here. And I have plenty of shock areas. It's actually in the highest position right now. I could go... Wait, I could probably go low in the front, too. He's tired of talking about tires. I just can't give away too much yet. I just announced on Google you're making tires. Okay. Thank you for that. If your friends made a tire, it would... If your friends made a tire, it would... Would it be scale or performance? If I would do anything like this with anybody, it would be with my friend that doesn't know anything about performance, which means the latter. No offense, WT Micro. No offense there, big man, just in case you happen to be watching this. Okay. Motor. Let's get this motor mounted. Do outboard lengths really make a difference? I'm assuming they do. A lot of people like them. I don't really have... I don't know. I personally don't know. Is this the place we go? Is this the place we post our GoFundMe accounts? Yeah. Yeah, yep. You're making ladders? Yeah, I probably could. Probably could make a ladder for the boys. They make my build books a lot cooler, that's for sure. The outboard ones. I'd love to see what tire No Image would come up with. It would be a completely bald one with no tread. And that's pretty much what his tires are now. Okay, now you've said too much about being tired, but I'm super intrigued. Let's just say don't expect too much. It was a test run. Don't expect too much. Okay, motor mount, motor mount, motor mount. Do I have any that fit? Is this the right spacing? No. Okay. Give me 1 second here, guys. Just do. Okay. I'll just leave that down there for now. This one might fit. It would be a dodecahedron instead of a circle. I collect wheels and tires, so having them is a must. Don't get too excited. I'll just say that. Don't get too excited. What do we have here? Oh, this will fit. Okay, good. Motor mount. Let's just go with a brand new transmission, because why not? Oh, just knocked that over. Trey, it's my birthday on the 24th. Can I get a 24? Speaking of birthdays, it's my birthday this month. Off the top of your head, have you done a video based on the NW? A long time ago, but not my personal build. And actually, I'd probably just keep my mouth shut. I'm not going to say anything else. Happy birthday month. Thank you. Guys, it's not today. It's not today. Happy birthday. Yep, thank you. It's not today. It's not today, but it is this month. Also, thank you for the happy birthdays. Finally 18. You are, X-Ray? Are you telling me that you're finally 18? Happy birthday month. Thank you very much. Do I hear a birthday bash on Instagram Live? I can't go live on Instagram. I'm banned from it. But we can have a birthday bash. We can have a birthday bash live on here. This month is my birthday month too. Joe Bonkers. We know it's your birthday this month. We all got to oh, please don't say that. I don't even want to read that. And just dump out some hardware here. Go ahead and do this. Happy many returns yet? Want to tell us why you're banned? I don't really have a good reason. Whenever I had one of my videos pop off and I gained all my followers, I then got banned for it. I don't know if like Instagram flagged my account for whatever reason for gaining too many followers at once. And yeah, I've been like half banned ever since then. I can't use a couple of the features. There's $2,000 stuck on Instagram that I can't retrieve. And I can't view lives. I can't go live, and a couple other random features that I can't use on Instagram because of that. Nancy says, happy birthday month, Joe. Sounds like somebody reported you or something. Yes, I do believe that happened. I believe a group of people reported me. You haven't tried contacting them and seeing how to fix it? Yeah. Whenever it first happened, I was like extremely worried about it and tried to contact them 100 different ways. And actually, that's whenever I got my blue check mark. I had to pay for that stupid thing to be able to contact somebody to try and fix it. And it just leads to nothing. So I gave up on it. Who reported the deer leader? So Pepiku, there's quite a few people that dislike me. Somebody was jealous of your Instagram. It's all good. I'm over it now. It doesn't bother me now. I was very upset at the time, and nothing to get upset about. I don't care anymore. Send them my way. Show me the motor and motor mount you're using. Okay. I'm going to use the Mofo pancake, and I'm just going super basic with the Mofo motor mount. Nothing too crazy here. This isn't meant to be like a crazy high performance build, but yeah, just going to look cool. Okay, put that there. And then this goes here, and does that fit nicely? Let's see. Cape crawlers? No, I don't think cape crawlers would report me. I like to think him and I have a good whatever that's called together. Sounds like we all need to petition 24 up out of Instagram jail. Is it like Instagram paying? Is it like Instagram paying you that isn't accessible? So Instagram, yeah, there's like money stuck on my Instagram that I'm unable to get. It says it's because I'm unable to get it. Yeah. And it's not like Instagram makes any money. It was all from that one video. Well, Instagram does make money, but it's like nothing. A couple cents. I tried standoffs in that motor and they did not work. I'll have to order one from Mofo. So that was a big thing on Instagram today and yesterday. People were talking about it. And I guess the gold plating and the threads, and people were saying that you need to run a screw in first and then like back it out. You're blocked from more profit or no? Yeah, I'm not able to make anything from Instagram. I'm not able to get any money from Instagram, which is fine. Instagram's not like, I'm not missing anything. There we go. I think we're good there. Go ahead and make sure that's snug. Thoughts on why to use an underdrive transmission instead of stock gearing? Rock Blues, I'm honestly not sure. I guess to slow down the truck, maybe? Trey, ran my first build last night and it did awesome. Massive thanks to you and the other community members for all the help printing the chassis for my next build. Sweet, dude. That's awesome. Good to hear. When are you building a drone? I did just get sucked into watching an FPV drone video that was recommended to me randomly, and it looked cool, but it wasn't enough to get me sucked into it yet. Well, the video got me sucked in, but the video wasn't enough to get me sucked into buying one. I'm still too much into 24s. $2,000 will get you a lot of bananas, yeah. Trey, do you still have your stainless 24 build? I have one built, but not by me, and then I have a fresh one waiting to be built. Vader's, yeah, I get super bad motion sickness, yeah. Bonko, hi mate, have a good time. Tell me please, do you do something with the old tires so they become as sticky as they were from the box? If you're do you do something with the old tires so they become as sticky as they were out of the box? There's a couple companies that make cleaners for the tires, like sticky stuff that you can wipe on the tire to clean them. Very nice. I just built mine. It's absolutely insane. Also, is your sticker sheets back in stock? No, sticker sheets not back in stock. The people that make my stickers for me keep having problems, health problems. They had a baby. Now they're sick, which is fine. But that's the reason that I don't have them. They keep having stuff happen. So still waiting. I did have them send me 100 just to keep me going, and they went immediately. So I'll just wait for all of them. I think I ordered 2,000 sheets this time. I think that's also what I ordered last time. 2,000 sheets. 2,000 sticker sheets. Anyone got the inside scoop on the next Nacho Crawlers drop? Need a Vaquero body and Supreme Pro. I have no idea. I haven't talked to Nacho in quite a while. There we go. Got some bling on there. Actually, I could probably just plug in the ESC right now. Let's go ahead and test out this Mofo ESC right now. One of these days, I'm going to get me one of those sticker sheets. I always feel like I'm ordering way too much, and then they sell immediately. Well, they don't sell. I throw them in with orders, but they go quickly. That's for sure. Rock Lock is fairly new. Yes, that's what I was. That's the word I was looking for. Rock Lock makes like a gooey stuff, and I've used it a couple times now. It seems to work fine. It takes like the dust and stuff off your tires. Just picked up a 3D printer, almost done printing all the YEP files. I need more. No image. No image says, what about threaded pivot ball thingies? Guys, I've made a huge mistake with the threaded pivot ball situation. Will burnt cake pancakes ever come back? Probably not. I'd like to keep doing different colors. I made a massive mistake with the threaded pivot ball situation, and I'm not mentally able to pack them up. So I don't know what to do now. I tried to I tried to pack them this week and I couldn't even get one package done. So I don't know what to do now about that. I guess I could. Let me show you guys what we're dealing with for the pivot ball situation. Let's just go to the shipping station here real quick. Where can I put you guys at? Go ahead and move this. Do that like that. Okay, let me just show you guys the pivot ball situation real quick, real quick. So we have this, which that's okay. You know, I can pack those. I can count them and pack them. But then the problem. I got everything ready. I sat down on my floor with the movie on this week, and I couldn't even get one bag done. I even had a scale there so I could count it out and I could just like weigh them, sell them by the pinch. Actually, that's not a bad idea. You need to hire an intern, Nancy. We will be here while you do it. I'm just not. I couldn't even get one bag done. I'm not mentally able to do it. I'll send you a video of how I pick them up with my fat fingers. Virginia, there's no helping this situation. I'm just not mentally able to do it. O-rings not included. I guess I could do that. Pinch isn't even a bad idea. Are those all O-rings? Yes. There's like 6 bags of O-rings and thousands of threaded pivot balls. And I don't know what to do with them. I am not able. I'm 1000% not able to deal with it. I couldn't even get one bag done. Virginia says send them to me. Get Lucas to work on it. I'd say O-rings can be by the pinch. This, how much for all of them? Guys, it's a lot worse than you think it is. I was completely like in the right mindset to do this. I put on a movie, I sat down with the scale, and I couldn't even get one bag done. Mail them to some guy that has to watch a baby overnight and he can probably find time to sort them out. I just bought a bag of them. Bushcraft with the $5. Bushcraft. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Put them in the scrapyard. A bag of 30,000 threaded pivot balls. I don't even need any. I have tons of extras. Yeah, if I was buying them, I personally would not need the O-rings. Like I have O-rings everywhere. I could just like go in the bedroom and find some O-rings for the pivot balls. Lots of dads in the chat would be glad of a break from the kids. How does the place you bought them from even know how many there are? There's probably like a 3-year-old that counted them, or there's a machine. Either one. I'd say it could go either way. You laugh, but I guarantee someone would buy them. Yeah. Check the back of your arms. Yeah. Yeah, I got O-rings stuck to my body. Joe Bonker says I'll pack them. Guys, I appreciate everybody offering to pack them. Lindsay says, you want any treats? No thank you, Lindsay. No thank you. I like the idea of selling them by the pinch. You pay whatever, $15, and whatever you get is what you get. I think I like that idea. Just completely mystery box. Threaded pivot ball mystery box. You always get the same thing, you just don't know how many you're getting. Yeah, those would have been weighed, not counted. Yeah. Boulder Patrol says spaghetti O-rings. Riding my bike while watching Yep Live. Micro Menace, I saw you dig the old dusty thing out. Got my Magma axles yesterday, thank you. Would love matching chassis rails. Same. I got 16 balls for like $15. What are your thoughts on brass weighted wheels? Not a huge fan of brass wheels. Ice cream scoop of each in a bag, $20. Oh, I guess I could just do like a spoonful. When will you get NSDRC servers back on the site? Crawl Hub, it's probably going to be a while because I'm waiting for custom colors. Thank you for asking. All aired up and cruising now. Sweet, dude. All right. Oh, I got to put the drive shafts on. That's why it wouldn't move. Okay. See that, boys? You have a problem and you get it figured out. The truck wouldn't move, and it's because there's no drive shafts. Scoop the pivots and pinch the rings. The the rings immediately were annoying because they stuck to everything, and that just threw me right over the top, and I couldn't deal with it. Need a baby blue pancake? I'll keep that in mind. See, I cleaned my desk, and now I have no hardware. I'm trying to install the drive shaft. I don't have any hardware. That's why I had everything perfect how it was. I should have never cleaned anything. I mean, I did keep it clean, but not like this. I guess the drive shaft will stay on without a... Oh, wait. I just found a screw. We're good. Just dump the bin back on the table. Put this right here. Do that. There we go. Thanks for answering. Would anyone want to buy my 1/10 4Runner? It's fully spec'd out. I hate to even put this out there, but last time mentioned I had a rig for sale. It sold in minutes. Earth yourself while dealing with them to stop static. Don't tell anyone that I've been working on my 110 truckies today. Okay, Ant-Man, sounds good. We need a Yep spec line of custom paint colors for painting hard bodies. George says the hobby is alive. Bushcraft says how much? Could you do a complete all DIY build as capable as committee that can crawl with the most costly purchase parts and whole crawlers a Yep inspired party night to roots? Yes. I really enjoy doing the build along videos where I change a part and then I film it and I do this and that and third and then I film it again. And I do plan on doing that in the future, yes. Let's get them likes up, please. Yeah, thank you for that message. Sup, Trace? Up, everyone? Did the mat sell yet? Oh, no, it didn't. I still have the mat. All right. First test run. You guys are seeing it here first. First test run on the Mofo. Hang on a minute. What can I prop this up against? Give me one. I should have got my new stand out, which I didn't yet. There we go. All right, boys. Mofo RC brushless ESC Reaper. Plugging it in for the first time. Let's see what she does. Okay. If only you had an iPad stand to use. I know, Ricky. I know. Speaking of stands, guys, look at what I set up today. Look at that thing. I set that up that way whenever I film whenever I have the camera facing like this in a video, I can turn this on and you guys can see what's going on better instead of it just being like dark. It works really, really well. I tested it a little bit earlier. Officially a content creator. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere now. Okay, let's hang on. Now I lost how I had this propped up. All right, Mofo Reaper. I'll just put this stuff out of the way for now. Let's see what we got. Hang on, I may have plugged it in wrong here. What's going on? Do I need to push the bind button? No. Okay. Hang on, let me just go ahead and swap. Maybe I need to plug this in the other way. And I'll plug this in the other way. Bear with me here, boys. There we go. Now I just need to bind the remote. We're good. We're good. Mofo Reaper with the Mofo motor. Okay, seems good. I like it better than the Rock Wolf. I could say that for sure. See if it stutters here at all. Yeah, seems fine. Curl over your hand. I mean, it seems. Let me get this out of the way. I'm kind of getting stuck on everything here. Hang on. Let me get the. There we go. Oh yeah, look at this thing. Put a load on it to see if it cogs. Hand test is equivalent to that's not going anywhere. Yeah. I need to get the electronics mounted. It's getting caught on stuff. I mean, it seems fine. I think first of all, I need to adjust my servo here. Let's just do that. Oh, I don't even I don't even have a bolt in it. Here you go, guys. Tips and tricks. If you just don't run a bolt in your servo, you can undo it and just reposition it whenever you want. Zero scientific data, but somehow a still universal metric. Yes. Not bad. Can you tune it? It does have this thing, which I'm assuming is for tuning it. It would have to be, I think. Okay, let's get the. Do you notice much difference between Dinky, VTech, Mofo, ESCs? Or they're all about the same? I think they're all about the. At least with my experience, they've all been about the same. Not the previous Mofo ones, but all of the other brands seem to be about the same. At least for me. Yep, I bought a box of Scx24 parts for $100. My goal is to build a super capable scale rig. Nice. That's pretty cool. Seems like a good price. Servo mount has a little play on the Muse V2. What's the fix? It shouldn't. Servo mount has a little play on the Muse V2. I don't think any of my Muse servo mounts have had play with them. I'm not sure. I don't have a. I'd almost have to see what was going on. I'm having a hard time tuning out a stutter on my MicroPython microcommodity setup. Any advice? Checked axles, drives, trans, no binding. Maybe make sure your wheel nuts aren't too tight. Sometimes that's a thing. Boomslang says, what did I miss? Just had to present to the team for my normal job, done for the weekend now. Boomslang, I installed some electronics and I was testing the new Mofo ESC. Pardon me. Also, I showed everybody my pivot ball debacle. Do you have issues with the micro receivers on the Fly Sky you get from the ESC guys popping up all the time? Multiple truck, turn them on and just burns out. I haven't. I don't think I've bought any pre-soldered ones in like a year or two. So I'm not really sure. What's up, Yeti Built? Yeti Built in the chat. Do you have any issues with 212 gears? I've ran through 2 sets in the last 2 weeks. Dude, you're doing something wrong. I don't think I've ever ran through a set of gears. If you've gone through 2 sets of gears in 2 weeks, you're doing something wrong. Something is not lined up right, I think. Yep, just a brief estimate. How many trucks do you have? I think about 50 right now. 3S in my experience makes the motor ESC get super hot. Willie in the chat. What's up, Willie? Good to see you. Guys, check out what model FlySky transmitter do you use? I use a FlySky GT5. Guys, check this out. Pardon me for being on my phone, but I want to show something Willie did. Let me just do this real quick. RC Willie. Boomslang, are you almost done? Final version of your wheels. Check out RC Willie's. Okay, this is kind of... Hang on, maybe there's... Was that the right one? Okay, RC Willie has a servo attached. He has a servo attached to his rear shocks. This is the rear. And then check it out on the rocks here. It can do a little dance if needed. And also, you're about to flip over. You can just lower the other side down. I just like that it's different. I've never seen that before. Are there different GT5s? Mine has a red dial by the thumb. I didn't think so. There might be, though. Mine doesn't have any red on it. Boomslang says, final version of 24 wheels, question mark, sold out and done. 10th wheels, not sure it's suitable for mass consumption, too finicky. That needs to be on a donk. Oh, dude. I could do that and actually have it drag bumper. Nancy says, can anybody else smell the smoke? Air suspension. I could be literally dragging bumper. Yeah, these are 1.3s from Virginia for Lowriders. Polished by the man himself. 24 Yap keeps it 100. I, do what I can. Keep it 100. All right, let's get the electronics mounted. Oh, I got to do my front shocks. I forgot. I forgot that's okay. Okay, good enough. It'll work. It'll work. When is my reverse donk truck going to catch on? Boomslang shocks. Yes, working on 24 and 10 shocks. Going slowly, though, but will be totally different and solve all your problems. No more deciding between bladder and emulsion, and no compromises. There you go, boys. Boomslang shocks are being worked on. Are those wheels hard to put together? No. They're literally not put together. You just slide the tire on them. It's just a face that bolts to the wheel. I think that's Trey that's smoking. No, we're cooking. Somebody just pulled in. Somebody ordered me something. Daggone it. Take my money now. Where do I send it? Mia is here now. Say hi, y'all. Hello, Mia. Good to see you. Indy. That birthday clown was fast. Do not say that. I'm going to not stream I'm going to have to not go live during my birthday week just in fear of that. How long could you have a fire in that beard before you noticed? A couple minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, come on. You can do this. Stay focused. I just need to mount the electronics here. Knowing boom slang, they could be nitrogen-filled remote reservoir. Sorry about the dog barking, boys. Sorry I got my dogs barking. Now she's asking, where's Lindsay and Nancy? Nancy's here, and Lindsay had to run some errands. She's on her way back. Yep, how long have you been working with RCs? What was your first one? I really didn't get into it majorly until the Scx24s, but my very... Lindsay just pulled in. Come on, take the truck back apart and put it in another servo. Dude, I am kind of tempted to. I don't think it's something I'm going to be able to do on live just because it's going to take some... I need to look at it and think about what's going on. I just got my first set of Muse axles. Any tips? No tips. 0 tips. Actually, I have a tip. A lot of people seem to break off screws in the shock and link mounts, so be mindful of that. You don't need to go crazy tight with them. Tips and tricks O-ring pickup video for chunky fingers sent to Instagram. Virginia, it's not the... I can pick them up. Let me take a look at what you sent. I know how to pick them up. Let me just go ahead and see what you sent there, just in case. Let's see what he... Okay, actually, that's pretty good. That's better than I was expecting. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. Hard to do with one hand and a cell phone in the other. I'm impressed. This is better than I was expecting. I still don't think I can deal with it, but this is better than I was expecting. What was your first video that got a lot of attention? My first, I think I first started getting attention. Wait, somebody got us stuff from Oldies. Oh my gosh. I first started getting attention with my Playmobil builds. Whenever I would take the Playmobil toy body and make it fit on the Scx24. First time on here. What's up, Oswald? Oswald and Plaka. Good to see you, buddy. Happy to have you here. Yes, somebody ordered us Oldies. Oh my gosh. Boomslang, shut up. No offense. Forget the O-rings altogether. We just want the threaded ball. Okay. I'll sell them by a spoonful of the threaded balls. Archie Louie with the 999er. Doing lines without doing time. This might get you 2 gallons of gas. Willie, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Miguel says, what do you think of those Modrax internal spring shocks Boomslang reviewed? Seems kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't tried them yet. I don't have any. I have 20 bags of German potato sticks from Aldi. German potato sticks. Okay. No, forgot about the live. Did I miss the auction? No. I don't know who sent this.
My first thought was Boomslang.
I don't think Boomslang would do that.
Because, you know, all these nuts.
Oh my gosh. Everything bagel cashews. And the crackers. Hey, bud, you want to say hi to the people? Boomslang says, I really hope there are nuts in that bag. Right, here you go, Boomslang. Who sent this? I was just talking about both of these things. Who sent this? Thank you. Did your Muse V2 rear axle skid come back in stock yet? Not yet. They're ordered, though. They stopped feeding you sheets. Yeah, we switched over to Aldi's. Aldi's nuts. Pardon my language. This is Mia Trey. Can you say Capybara? Also tell Lindsay in India I said hi. Capybara? Lindsay in India, she says hi. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Who sent these? Who was it? Who sent these? I could eat this whole bag. I love everything bagel. It's confirmed. Let's see what these taste like. Oh, speaking of crackers, guys, we almost didn't get to see the leader eat. Thank you to the sender. Guys, speaking of crackers, if you were here like 2 or 3 lives ago, I was telling you tips and tricks about eating soup with saltines and how I put the crackers in my mouth and I chomp them up into the soup. That way I don't have to get the crumbs on my hands. Look at this old gem that we found. I hope I saved it. Hang on. Just give me a minute here, boys. Click on this, and then I go here, and then go to this. How do I see where she sent me stuff? What's up, boys? What did I miss? Muse, Aldi, Colab in the works. All right, how do I find where she sent me a video at? That's not it. Still don't know what a saltine is. It's a cracker, man. How do you not know what a saltine is? A saltine's like a square piece of cracker with some salt on the top of it. You put them in soup when you don't feel well, and then you drink some ginger ale. And I was telling the boys a little tips and tricks. When I have a bowl of soup, I just put saltines in my mouth, and I do that, and I chomp them up into this, and just like spit them in the soup, and then it doesn't get on your fingers. And we found an old video here. I just have to figure out how to get to it. Do you still have that saltine video?
I sent it to you.
I don't know how to see what you sent me.
Click on my face.
Yeah.
And then there should be an option that says like photos, videos, or whatever.
Do you spit your cookies back into the milk too? Boom saying that's not the point of it. No, I don't do that. This is only... No, I don't do that. That's disgusting. Thank you for asking. Barbie girl, good to see you. Barbie girl in the chat. I don't know how to find... This is... Bear with me here, boys. I don't know how to use my phone very well. Just looking through for this video. I might just have to have Lindsay show you on her phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got some sourdough bread?
Yeah, sourdough. Yeah. Are you able to pull this up on your phone? I don't know how to find a stupid thing.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have Lindsay find it for you guys. How do you eat soup with a fork? All right, let's see what I think of these flatbread. What are these? Flatbread everything crackers.
Pretending all up in your business.
These are good. Gilbert says, I subscribed to your channel last night, Barbie. Later, Willie. Yeah, Sean. I did try searching that. No results. I still don't know who sent the everything stuff, but thank you very much. This is delicious.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome. Are you able to find that video?
Yeah.
I bet there's a saltine in that beard somewhere right now. We need an example of the baby birding method into the soup. Yeah, I got it. We got a video. I just have to have her find it. I can't find it on my phone. She sent it to me, but I don't know how to get to it. And I thought I saved it, but it's not in my thing here. I have some biking videos. Here's a biking video of me jumping up on a picnic table. I could probably show you guys that. You guys want to see a biking video of your boy?
Say biking right.
Biking? How am I saying it? Am I saying it wrong?
Biking.
Biking. Oh, hang on. Let me start that over. Here you go, Boom Slang. Here's some picnic table jump for you. Not bad. A little bit of a how you doing. Guys, here's a video of me jump roping. Why'd Siri pop up? You guys want to see a video of me jump roping? Okay, last video, I promise. Oh yeah, that's your boy. Sorry for asking. Can you check my order? I ordered last Saturday. Yeah, no problem, Jet. I'll check right now. Yeah, jump roping was another one of my side quest hobbies for quite a while. Let me look at my shipping website here. Please never show me a video of you on a unicycle. Some images cannot be forgotten. Boomslang, I don't think I have any, so no need to worry. Jet, I'm going to check your shipping right now.
That's such a weird thing to say, Boomslang.
I think Boomslang is trying to reverse psychology me and have me send him unicycle videos. And he's like super into it. Okay, Jet rebar, view shipment. Click on this. Here you go, Jet. Expected delivery Saturday, May 2nd by 9 p.m. Hope that helps. You can ride a unicycle. Yeah, I know how. Not very well, but I could ride one like the length of a driveway, probably. Did you find the bird video?
No, it disappears every time I look for it.
I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked all over the place. How good are the Muse Mantis on stock shock mount points? I'm not sure, man. Have you seen the electric unicycles? No. But there is a guy that goes by every other day on the one wheel thing. It's like a board with one wheel. It's like his commuter info or his commuter ride. Keep the lives coming. Stuck at home for the next couple of weeks. Cut the tips of my fingers off. Okay. Sorry to hear that, James.
Why would you do that?
Sorry. Not sure why you would do that, but you know. Sorry to hear that, big man. I have 2 one wheels. They're sweet. Dude, that's awesome. Guys, I wonder if I could message one wheel and be like, "What's up, guys? I have a YouTube channel. Can you guys send me a one wheel and I'll ride it?" I should try doing that with more people. Hey, I almost cut the tip of a finger off this week. Okay. So, Papaku, I'm glad you didn't. Please tell me what is the best RC under 200. Dude, there's like 1,000 options. It just depends what you want. Do you want a crawler? Do you want a basher? Do you want a
smasher?
But yeah, depends what you want to do. I get tons of emails from random companies that want me to make a video. Dude. So sorry to hear about the fingertips. Hopefully you weren't using flush cutters as a wrench.
Is that from Boomslang?
Yeah. You just knew, huh?
So predictable.
So Boomslang, he has become awfully predictable.
And that's totally okay.
Is it?
Yeah. We just know him well.
Yeah.
Do you know if I'm skinny or fat in that video?
You look great in the video. You look great right now.
Did I weigh less or did I weigh more?
I believe you probably weighed less in the video. No offense. Hey, Yep, do you want to see what color my hand is this stream? RW, are you going to ask me that every stream?
Probably is.
I think he is. I think he's going to ask me that every single stream.
So predictable.
It's so predictable, just like Boomslang. Just like Uncle Boomslang. Better the tip of the finger than Yep, Menace, yep. I also cut my finger in the meat room when I was a butcher. I got the bandsaw and it went right into it sideways. The guy kept sending the piece of meat back, asking if I could cut it smaller. And I said, I don't think I can slice it any skinnier than it already is. And he said, could you please try? And I tried. And the bandsaw went right into my finger. And that was a disaster. And then I had to leave. Who knew saw blades and saw blade rims were different? Yeah.
Was it before I moved in?
The vet saw blades. I'm not sure when it was. I put windows in my, yeah. I don't even have to read the rest of that. If you put windows in, I'm proud. Yeah.
Here you go.
She found it. All right, guys. The Saltine axles arrived super fast. Thanks, Trey. Appreciate the lipo bag, big dog. Sweet, man. Gonna try copy some Yep stickers to practice. Oh, that's cool. How many rigs are you up to now? I think I probably have 40 or 50. All right, boys. Here's the baby bird technique for anyone wanting to do
Take it.
saltine, the saltine soup technique. And there you go.
Wait, but
In case.
show them again with my, like, make it focus on my face.
So Papaku says that is something. JSP says that is diabolical. Nancy says, why did you do that, Lindsay? Your mom wants to know why you would do something like
He
that.
told me to. He wanted me to do it.
Yes,
so
she does everything I tell her to.
That's not true.
I'm just kidding. That's not true. Okay, that's disgusting. Guys, I don't see how you guys...
It's not like I chewed it up in my mouth for 3 minutes and then dropped it in the soup like a dumpling.
Then who ate the soup? She ate the soup. She didn't chew it up for me.
No, but the first, I think it was, okay, let me tell a story.
Let me cut you off real quick.
No.
Let me cut...
About what?
Let me just tell you what's going on here. We have a chat full of people that are like, oh, wow, that's so disgusting. I hate that.
Yeah.
And then tonight, they're going to open their cupboard. They're going to see a box of saltines and think,
What's a cupboard?
It's where they keep their saltines.
Oh.
They're going to open up that, see the saltines, and then think to themselves, and then they're going to try it.
Okay, so the first time we ever went to the movies, what was that game you were playing on your phone when we met?
Bit Heroes.
So we go to the movies and he's like, I need you to know, like, we're going to have to sit down and I need to play Bit Heroes. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. So we had popcorn, obviously. So then I was taking the popcorn and shoving it in his mouth. So I fed him that way.
That's when she knew.
Ew. Robin the Hood.
Saltines are in the pantry.
I don't want to read that ever again.
What's a pantry?
You don't know what a pantry is?
A cupboard.
Well, how do you spell cupboard?
Hang on, just got to bind this again real quick. There we go.
How do you spell cupboard?
Cubbert.
That's not a word.
All right, Mofo Reaper. Uh-oh, what's happening? Hang on. It's stuttering quite a bit. What's going on here? Is something rubbing? I think something was rubbing. We're okay now. What could I do the arm?
Hi, Mia.
Should I seriously bend the stock chassis? Yeah.
Trey, how did we meet? Mia wants to know.
Friend of a friend of a friend.
Hi, Bushcraft. Mia, we met through a friend of a friend of a friend. Hypnotic is here.
Okay, I think something.
Mom, shut your mouth. Love you.
I think something. It seems like when it starts to flex, something is rubbing. What do we got going on here? That's what?
My mom.
It's okay. That's
I'm going to say it out loud. Can I say it out loud?
no.
Why? Are you ashamed?
No.
Mo the Pro says, "Hey, I am new to crawlers. What upgrades should I do to my SCX24?"
Brass in the front. Wait, now it stopped working. What's going on? Uh-oh, boys. This is not going well. What happened? Have to rebind it, maybe? Let's try that. Okay.
How come, Joe, you can still see the message? I deleted it, and it's still there, according to Joe.
Sorry, boys. I'll get your message in 1 minute. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. It seemed like it was... I feel like something's rubbing somewhere. I just need to... This is one of those things that...
Ah. I didn't think about that.
Let me just rebind it again real quick.
Drew says hi.
Hi, Drew. What is going on here? Is it the ESC or the receiver? Battery's fully charged.
I don't think anyone, like, no one's ever around here, no one's ever come up to you and been like, "Oh, hey, are you the RC car guy?" Right?
Yeah, nobody knows who I am. All right, boys, we got a problem. What's going on here? If no steering, I'd say receiver. Remote batteries. Remote's good. This was... It's fine, but then look. I don't know if that picks up in the...
I think people can see it.
Something's going on.
People know his dad.
Yeah, I would say my dad's more famous than I am. I don't...
Or your grandfather.
Yeah, I don't see myself as famous at all. Something is rubbing. Is that a rock wolf? No. It's the new Mofo Reaper. But something's going on here. It's fine without the body on. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Sean sees you as a friend.
I see you as a friend. Thanks, man. That's how I would like it to be. Wish I could say the same. Man, that was a good one. Go to Proline by the Fire and you will discover how famous you really are. I can't imagine anybody there would know me. Isn't that all 1/10 scale stuff? Actually, I did have a lot of people asking me about going. Sean, sorry about that. Sorry about that joke, big man.
You didn't mean it, big man.
If you're signing stuff for people that's some level of fame, let me just keep driving this back and forth until it stops doing it, and then we'll be good. Don't forget, not all of us are 124 only. I know. I just bought a something from WT Micro, H2 Optic or whatever it is. Come to my house and we will go to Proline by the Fire together.
Who said that?
Boom slang. What is happening with this thing?
Can I have some everything but the bagel crackers?
Yeah. I have a handwritten note from... Yeah. Oh, there's the little man. You want some everything crackers? I'll chew them up for you. Can I use a stock transmission and motor mount for a brushless setup? You can use a stock transmission, yes. But you'll need, depending on what motor you use, you'll need a motor mount to go with that motor. Wheels might be too tight. Actually, the one does feel a little bit tight. You might be right. Let's see. That might have been it. That might have been it. Who said that? Just in case that guy was right. Cody James. Cody. Cody is a guy that likes to mow. Cody. Cody was going to come over, but he's mowing today. No, it's still doing it.
Do you even know it, Cody?
No, but that if I did, he'd be mowing. Cody is a guy that likes to mow. I can tell by his name. I had some weird stutters when using 2S.
Bug.
Hold it up and wide open. Maybe it'll work itself out. Yeah.
Mia tells her school friends that we're her famous YouTube friends, Lindsay and Trey.
That's awesome.
Mia, we love that you hang out with your dad and watch and talk to us.
I'm so confused on what's like happening right now. This might be something I have to deal with when I'm not live, so I can be fully focused. Everything seems like it spins. Mower hardly newer. I don't think the motor's too tight in there. Hope you're both having a great week. Thanks, man. Same to you. Hope you are also.
You too, brother. Oh, they're like, it's like what are those kosher crackers? Mom, what are those kosher things?
I feel like when we did our first test run, it wasn't stuttering at all. I didn't change anything. Let me try it again here. Oh, it is stuttering pretty bad now. I don't understand. Is the motor plugged in all the way? Let's see. Yeah, motor plugged in all the way. Let's loosen the motor mesh just a little bit, just in case. Go ahead and do this. Make sure that spins like that. Servo could be shorting out the system. I think we're thinking too deep into it, and it's just something like maybe something's a little bit too tight. It might have been the. Okay, now the motor's not even touching. Daggone it. We'll get to the bottom of this, boys. I don't think it's the ESC. ESC swap. Oh, I guess I could do that. I'll just plug in a different ESC and see if it makes a difference real quick. Okay, I'll do that. Although I don't think it is the ESC, but we'll try that. Okay, let's see if it's still.
Except it is real because someone a really long time ago sent him a like Harry Potter themed bag of Jelly Bellies. And one day I was desperate for candy, so I finally opened it up and ate it. And then I had to look at the back to see what every flavor was and sort them. And I accidentally ate one of the grass ones.
All right, let's just plug it right into a Python Pro. We'll see if this. Yeah, we'll change. Yeah, we'll try a different ESC real quick. I don't think it's this ESC because this should feel the same as all the other ESCs that are exactly the same. But just in case, let's try Python Pro. Okay, plug. What am I doing here? That goes there. Oh, I'm missing a plug. Shoot.
It was gross, but I successfully avoided the earwax.
Rear hex pin says Boulder Patrol. Rear hex pin. That might be my issue. Okay. We'll get to the bottom of this, boys. At least we have something to work on. We have something to work on now. So what am I unplugging? The ESC. That gets unplugged from there. This goes right here. Plug that in just like that. And then the battery go into here.
Anything new hitting the scrapyard?
I have a lot of scrapyard stuff coming. Yeah. I can.
Mom, you like black licorice.
Yeah, something's still wrong. It's still.
Mimsung, how often are you playing Russian roulette with the Jelly Bellies?
I heard your ESC power when I looked at my truck. Something is rubbing or something is doing something somewhere, causing it to... Is it the big rear diff slider hitting the drive shaft, maybe? Okay. Well, it's not the ESC, so we're good there. Unplug that. Swap in the diff gears. Try the mofo on a rig that works already to test it out. Is it hitting links? I don't see anything hitting anywhere. The drive shaft is completely clear. It might be hitting this rear diff slider, but it doesn't, no, it's not. Drive shaft doesn't seem to be hitting anything.
Where's Bruce camping?
The motor spins smoothly whenever I'm just doing this. Take rear wheels off and test. The rear wheels feel loose. I'm not sure what. Loosen the diff cover bolts. Diff cover bolts, okay.
Do you like green beans?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind green beans. Drive shaft set screw. I don't have a set. I do have one right there and right there.
Thanks, Mia.
I'm missing 2 drive shaft set screws, but that just means that they're not hitting anything. There is kind of like a weird tight spot right there. I wonder... Pretty sure it's the servo, bro. I love how we have a million suggestions right now. This is a disaster. Pop one drive shaft off at a time to see if it is the front or the back. That's easy enough to do because I don't even have them screwed on. Okay. Oh, now that's just going to flop around and hit stuff. That's not going to work. I have to take the others. Daggone it. This is why I don't do any work on a live. Or loosen the motor bolts to trans. Have you tried hopping on one foot? I'm about ready to try.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on?
Yeah, thank you. Really helpful. Thank you for that. Very helpful. Appreciate that.
I think you're being facetious.
I am being frustrated. All right. Go ahead and put this back on. It just worked whenever we did a test run. I didn't change anything. Blow on it like a Nintendo. That's a good idea.
Someone said put it in some rice.
Go ahead and bind my remote again. Little tips and tricks. Just leave the bind plug in the thing. That way you don't have to worry about it. Then you just bind it every time.
You know, my mom calls me all the time and she's like, why isn't Hulu working? I'm like, did you unplug your TV? And did you try unplugging the TV and plugging it back in?
Yeah.
That always fixes it. Like when the TV in the bedroom won't connect to the Wi-Fi.
What is that noise? Hello from the middle of the lake, Crowley fishing. I'm on a boat. What's up, feeler gauge? Enjoy the water.
Mosler said it might be your internet provider.
Might be, yeah. Hopefully it's not a bad motor connection inside the motor.
Has anyone been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty?
Not recently. What's up, Philip? It's the curse of the clean bench. Yeah, you're not wrong. Should never Cleaned it.
Hi, Philip. Dom said that, by the way, about the extended warranty. Hey, Terp Shredder.
That back in there. Where did I put my motors at now? I go in here.
Philip, how was the horse's birthday party? What? The horse.
I'm just laughing at a message.
Well, what was the message?
Virginia said toss it in the same bush that I tossed his.
No.
Did the ESC get blessed by the stink bug? It's not the ESC. I switched ESCs and it did the same thing with the Fear Attack.
Sean with the $20. Sean with the $19.99.
Sean with the 99er. Trey, I hate seeing you like this. Sean, you're about to see me much worse in about 10 minutes. One time I played along with the extended warranty. About 20 as this game usually works out. I had broken rear pins caused this on my Apex. Broken rear pins. I just put the wheels on like 30 minutes ago. You mean the pin in the axle shaft? I just put these wheels on. I can't imagine they already broke. I didn't even do anything. This wheel's about to fall off. It's so loose.
Trey took me home on a different road that I'm unfamiliar with yesterday. And we passed a bunch of little ponies. And they were so cute.
Also, Sean, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that, big man. Jajizio, just the person to cheer me up. Jajizio's here, our favorite Tokyo person. Jajizio, good to see you.
Trey, do you like TI?
I don't know what that is. Probably one of the wires got damaged since you have them hanging.
The rapper?
I guess some of the songs, yeah. He's an OG.
I like T-Pain. But no. No TI Serenations.
Pin hitting screw on rear axle. Pin hitting screw.
Is Lil Windex a rapper?
Yeah. Wait, I think the hex might be hitting the axle screw. I think the hex might...
Ray, I have never actually purchased it, but there's a woman I follow and her Instagram is Happy Houseplant. And I don't know, she has like hundreds of plants in her house and they always look really happy. But I just bought some stuff from the local greenhouse.
Did you see the little man laying down beside me? Guys, I think it might have been... I guess I could just test it like this and see. Oh, maybe not. That's not really that close. Dang it. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. Pin that's not seated. Yeah. Now all 100 of you. Everybody knew what it was this whole time. I know. Guys, you gotta let me work through this stuff.
I just bought this. It's called We the Wild Plant Care. But also my plants are doing really good. I think because I gave them all really good lighting. I bought plant lights, and I put some of them in a glass cabinet that I bought them from IKEA.
All right, we'll swap out these rear hexes.
Also, make sure they're in like well draining soil because a monster is an aeroid, and they want like super chunky, well draining soil.
And that's on crooked now because I don't have any hexes that fit. Nice. I knew it had to be hex related and in the rear. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate the help. Too bad I don't have any hexes that fit. What's up, S16? I'm driving to my girlfriend's house. She lives 2 hours away, so don't get off live for a while. Jet, you have a girlfriend? Does she know that you've told me that you love me many times?
Does she know that you have a mustache?
Does Jet, has she seen what your face looks like? Has she ever seen you? Jet, I'm kind of jealous. Okay, I think we got, okay. Let me see if that's hitting anything.
Gary, what kind of, or what other plants do you have, Gary?
I think we're good on that side. What did I miss? S16, you missed nothing. Didn't miss anything. I'm having a great time, getting a lot of successful work done, and you didn't miss anything. Thanks for asking. Now I just have to find another hex that's almost the same size as the one I just used. Does she know you play with tiny toy trucks? Jet, whenever you get to her house, please just leave the live on and see if she's into it or not. Then you'll know if she's the one.
Better yet, pull it up on her TV, make her like and subscribe.
Yeah, she's seen my face, and yes, it scared her the first time we met, but I'm funny, so she saw past it. What do you think of the DJIs? I don't know what that means. I'm skipping installing my just arrived Muse Apex axles to watch this. Better yet, why don't you just get rid of the Apex and... Alright, boys. I just switched out the rear hexes. Let's see if that was it. Let's see if that was it. Remote on. I have to rebind it again. There we go. Moment of truth. Let's go. What do we got? Okay. It's even worse now. She knows. Bringing 2 crawlers so we can play trucks. The DJ crawler's in your hand. The tires, they're cool. New motor. This did the exact same thing with the Furatech motor. It's not the motor. I just swapped this motor in, and it did this before I swapped the motor in. Is that a Dinky or Mofo's new? It's Mofo's new ESC. But I'm having some problems with the truck. It's not the motor. It's not the ESC. Wait, it's fine right there. It's not doing it now. Look how smooth that is.
Yeah, I'm real glad Indy minds his own business and doesn't bother my plants.
He really doesn't get into anything.
Mm-mm.
He's not the dog. The dog's really good about not getting into anything.
Unless I just happen to leave a bag of treats open,
He gets into that.
he'll go for it.
Hold it up. Hold it upside down and run slow. Like there's a clicking. Wait, no, there's not. What was that clicking? There is a clicking. Wait, my transmission gear looks like it's bent. Maybe it has a tight spot whenever it... I'm so confused. Maybe it's in the diff. I swapped these axles from another build and they were fine. It's clicking. Sometimes. It randomly clicks. I think it might be my transmission gear being bent. Oop.
Oh, bug.
Yeah,
Oh, Miss Groundhog was peeking out her hole.
she was.
Yeah, when I got home.
Motor plate bolts top right. Main gear coming off and rubbing. Huh. Have you spun each drive shaft by hand, not connected to the transmission, to check each axle?
Go eat that, Indy. Go eat it.
Let's do that. No image has spoken. Let's do that. Okay, drive shaft on the rear axle only. Rear axle feels okay. I think it's something with the motor or transmission. I did swap these axles from another build, and it was running fine. It was running fine. I had a Furatech motor in this. Well, I guess if the Furatech motor also was doing this. So, and it's a new transmission too. I'm so confused. Let me try the front axle. If your motor pinion gear has a set screw, it might be causing that. I have a motor pinion did the same thing. The thing that's throwing me off with the motor is I just swapped this one from a Furatech and it was also doing it. Run it now without the drive shafts to see if it's the transmission. Okay, well, I'm going to have to take this drive shaft off too, or it's going to fling around and hit everything. We'll do that. We'll do it without the rear end attached. Is the drive shaft making contact with the rear diff? Drive shaft making contact with the rear diff. Actually, that might be it because I didn't have a. Maybe you might be right, Virginia. Okay, let's try it with no. Try it with no rear drive shaft. Go ahead and bind this again. There we go. Well, I don't know how to. The rear doesn't even move now. How am I supposed to test this? Trey, you have 125 mechanics at your back right now. Yeah, that's the problem. What got you into RC cars? I think I just thought they looked cool and like the customizability available for them. Turn it upside down again. Okay, upside down. Okay. We seem fine. I think we're good, right? I don't hear any clicking.
Dan Potato is here.
Dan Potato, good to see you, buddy.
And Luis Daniel Hernandez Balama is here.
Luis. Ah, yes, Luis. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Trey, I laid down my shocks for more flex and lower CG. Now I get crazy torque twist undersprung. Truck and Matt, maybe you laid them down too far. I think it's something with the rear. I think it's something with our rear end, boys. Guys, join me as I check our rear end. Let me go ahead and maybe I'll pull this big diff slider off. That way I can. Oh, that's the whole diff cover, I think. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Time to hang it up and get back into stance cars. Yeah, Virginia for lowrider wheels. He's in the chat right now. How much flex is too much flex? Well, in Boomslang's recent video, he said he prefers to have 1.5 tire worth of flex, or around there. Rear end treble. Rear whorl might might need shim more. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah. Let's just plug this back in and see if it clicks again after attaching the rear end again, and then we'll go from there.
Did you just I have no idea what I was going to say. Son of a gun.
Hey, that'll happen. All right, boys. Rear drive shaft. Go ahead and thread this back in. Make sure that's not gonna. Yeah, that's not hitting anything. Okay, let's plug a battery back in and see if we got the clicking still. Go ahead and put this into here. Go ahead and bind the remote again. Just like
South Coast
just like that.
Crawlers.
All right, what do we got?
Say hi to South Coast Crawler.
What's up, South Coast?
Misfits, what is Mia working on?
Not clicking. Oh wait, there it was.
Everyone's asking about your drive shaft.
Yeah, that's what I'm. What are they asking? Anything specific about my drive shaft?
The angle. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on. We had two.
The angle's not bad at all. It's the worm gear. Just need to break it in and it'll go away. I don't think that's the case because I was just using these axles on another truck and it was fine. And I just pushed the window out. That's nice. Okay. There we go. Just lost a window.
Angle of
Having a great night, boys. What'd you say?
Angle and the dangle, someone said.
I don't think it's the drive shaft angle because it's not even, it's barely at an angle. It's like it's pretty straight. I've had much worse angles than this. Let's just try putting a screw in the rear drive shaft just in case having a screw in it's going to help line it up better. I would have walked away by now. Terp, if I wasn't live, I would have just went ahead and smashed it by now.
That's not true. Have you ever broken one?
No, I wouldn't have done that. I probably would have figured it out by now if I wasn't live because it's much easier to do stuff when I'm not focused on other stuff. All right. What did I just do? Oh, I put the, okay, let's see if that.
You were going to put a screw somewhere.
This is why I have safety meetings. Okay, still clicking. I think. Wait, did that fix it? It's so hard to tell. It's like it wasn't wobbly, but the shaft is. I got a short temper and break mine. Sorry to hear that.
Boulder Patrol said beard hair in the flux capacitor.
That might be it, Boulder.
What's a flux capacitor?
It's a piece inside the motor. I'm back. What did I miss? Clean line, you missed absolutely nothing.
The truck ain't working right and he hasn't fixed it. And everyone's given so many recommendations and none of them have worked so far.
Don't delete me, but my Apex just showed up right now. I'm kind of excited. Delete that guy. I'm just kidding. Don't delete him. Did you really just say that, Lindsay? No Back to the Future? Time to take the live into the shower with me. Pictures for proof. Just kidding.
I don't really know Back to the Future. I saw it once because it was like on TV when I was a teenager and I was bored.
It's the Rock Wolf curse. I don't think I've seen Back to the Future either.
Hi, RJ with the vision.
But I'm also not much of a. I guess I like movies now. I don't know where I was going with that.
Have you ever seen Mean Girls? Have you ever seen Clueless? Have you ever seen Bring It On? Have you ever seen Legally Blonde? Because if your answer is no, then I don't want to hear it.
Need to tighten the flange whip compulsinator. That's what I'm doing right now. I just pulled the rear wheels off, pulling the links off. We're digging into this thing. Ricky said, I know you're not kidding.
Mom, you're not a terrible mother. You showed me Harold and Maude. And eating Raoul. And
He showed you eating Raoul. Who's Raoul?
It's a character in a film.
Her ex-boyfriend.
That's not funny.
You guys want this angle or not?
Wait, what's the other one?
Do you guys rather this angle or the upwards one? Got to bounce. Good luck with that. Later, Terp.
I love to hear that. DJ can quote Clueless from start to finish.
What's the It's boom. It's Mofo's. It's the Mofo Reaper ESC. Great angle of okay.
Heinous, you know Harold and Maude?
Sundown. I also ordered those. Are those cut and shut tires and wheels? No, they're quite the opposite. It's just a 1.3 wheel with a tire slapped on it. Mofo wheels from Virginia for Lowriders. He polished them, and then a DJ crawler tire just stuck on it. Apex. The problems would have been found and fixed by now. Escape 32. That is the problem. Requires a lot of tuning. I'm 1,000% sure it's not the ESC.
Yeah, I feel like I was pretty young when Mom watched that with us.
No Image says Harold and Maude is fantastic. Mofo is the brand, but the firmware is Escape 32. I'm certain it's not the ESC.
Mom, don't you love Young Frankenstein?
Are you going to glue the tires to the wheels? No, I'm not going to glue them. Okay, the axle. I have the axle taken apart. Spins smoothly. Let me make sure this is. Mofo paid you to say that. Okay.
Yes, I've seen the Goonies. I've seen both of those, Sean. My mom loves Young Frankenstein. I really want to see Maggie Gyllenhaal's Bride of Frankenstein.
I'm gonna
The Bride.
Swap out this big rear diff cover just to make sure nothing's rubbing there. And that's where we're at right now. I'll just pull this diff cover. Wait, is that going to fit? Yeah, that'll fit. I'm just going to pull this diff cover off and put a normal one on. Lock nut too tight on the spur gear. Okay, I'll check that. Let me just swap this out first. That way I can...
Partying Guy Dave in the chat.
Partying Guy Dave! What's up, dude?
Yes, I had an obsession with the Brat Pack as a teenager. I've seen 16 Candles more times than I should have.
What's the Brat Pack? A show?
No, a group of actors that were in like 80s films. So it's 16 Candles, St. Elmo's Fire, The Breakfast Club, and there's one other, and I can't remember the name of it.
Boomslang. The Furatech ESC is what I did have in here, and it was just as bad. It didn't make any difference.
Yeah, the Rocky Horror Picture Show. We watched it at my neighbor's house. I was probably still in elementary school. I didn't really know what was going on. Pretty in Pink. Thank you, Bushcraft.
I'm not getting off the live tonight until this is fixed.
Never seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Put that there. Go ahead and put this back on here just so it's somewhere. Didn't you say that was a new transmission? Yeah, new transmission. The transmission is the transmission and motor. They're new. I did not take them from a previous build, so it could be those two things. The axles, I was pretty confident that it wasn't anything with because I took them from another build, but I did put this diff slider thing on, so it might be that hitting something. So we'll
Charlie,
swap that real quick.
you bit me. That hurts.
Euphoria, yeah, she was just watching that, I think. Right or not?
Yeah. High Country. No, I haven't seen that.
Mofo RC in the chat. Mofo, we're testing out the Reaper. Mofo RC has arrived.
Yeah, Boomslang. The part of I think it's 16 Candles that I'll like never forget is when they're talking to the foreign exchange student. Maybe, I don't know. And he goes, tune in Tokyo.
Big head. Thank you very much, man.
the thing with his hands.
Partying Guy Dave says, dude, Mofo texted me earlier. Mofo is such an interesting company. I feel special. What's up, Mofo? Mofo RC in the chat.
Hey, Mofo.
Mofo, I'm sorry about this ESC test. It's been a complete disaster. I'll just go ahead and apologize ahead of time. What a disaster. Sorry about that there, big man. Okay.
No to Clerks.
Put this back together here. Put this rear end back together, and we'll see if it was the slider that was hitting something.
What about Empire Records? Or a favorite of mine, The Virgin Suicides, An American Beauty. Big Head sent another $2 and said, going to Underground, I'll catch you all later.
Later, Big Head. Have fun, man. I'm jealous. I wish the place was closer. I missed the noise, showed up late to the party.
No Image said, I'd rather have clogging than to have that aluminum Little Guy Racing Parts diff cover catch on everything.
Actually, it's Delrin, but oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Then the fact, okay. I see what you mean. I got you. Not the slider, the actual, yep, I got you. I understand. All right, boys. We got it back together. Let's go ahead and actually, I guess I don't even need to put the wheels on. Let's just plug the battery in and see if it's still clicking. Hoping Underground does some more work on the crawler course soon. Same. I think they'd be into it if there was a lot more crawler people showing up. What did you swap mats already? No, I didn't. Okay, go ahead and bind the remote again. There we go. Turn this upside down and see if we still have our clicking.
What are you doing?
Still clicking.
Come on. Come on.
Something's still wrong. Hey, bud. Do you want to say hi to the people?
Say hi to the people.
Do you want to? Have you tried a stock receiver yet? I'll get one out of the chain shop.
You need more O-rings, they say.
It's got to be in the motor and the trans. The thing is, I had a Furatech motor and a different trans, and it was still doing it. I'm so confused. I'm betting on the trans, even brand new. So the people saying motor and trans, I had a completely different setup in it just before this, and it was still doing it. See if you can get the noise close to the mic.
Hi, Barbie. Indy says, hi, Bernard. Hello, Bernard.
It doesn't happen every rotation. The clicking seems like it happens randomly.
Hi.
I think it's the servo resetting the ESC, which makes it so you have to rebind every time. I have to rebind every time because I have a bind plug in here. That's the rebind thing.
Oops, I'm sorry.
It's not doing it now. Oh, there it is. What's up, Tom? Good to see you, buddy.
Tom, Indy went to the bathroom earlier, and I was sad I didn't have my phone to send you a picture.
It's skipping gears. Have you hand spun the front axle yet? I haven't. It's in the axle for sure. Sounds like gears. That's ESC tuning. Oh my gosh. Guys.
You're all wrong.
This is miserable trying to do it with people talking to you.
What if you work on something else?
I'm not ending this live until this is figured out. I just want everybody to know that this is awful to do it with them. All right, let's hand spin the front axle. Is there play between the rear drive shaft and diff? Oh, yeah, it can. Yeah, it can like. Did another ESC work? No, I've tried 2 different ESCs, and both ESCs. Neither of the ESCs changed anything.
Hans. Hello, Hans. Hans is celebrating his 6-month anniversary today.
What's up, Minnie? Happy 6 months. If there's too much play, shim it more. I don't think there's too much play. It doesn't really. I think we're okay with that. I think. And I can swap in the other motor and trans, just so you guys can see it still do the same thing with the other. Okay, let's try the front axle here. What do we got here?
For all the people that do comps, would you recommend a set of Super 8s to Wormulator?
Wait, something doesn't feel right.
On their Compy Boy.
Something doesn't feel right there. What is that? Right there. I think we found it. There's a chunky spot. There's a chunky front axle spot. If a different rear axle fits, you know it's in the axle. Fixes it, you know. If a different axle fixes it, you know it's in the axle. Okay. Well, Menace. Appreciate that message there, big man. Thank you. If a different axle fixes it, you know it's in the axle. I love you guys. I think we might have.
If it fits, it ships.
What do you think Money Pit is up to right now? Crawl Hub? I don't know. He sold all of his Scx24s on eBay. Okay, so wait, what's going on here? Let me get a longer shaft. Sometimes you guys just need to grab a longer shaft.
Indy. Come here, buddy.
That man is a genius. Yeah, I agree.
Who's a genius?
The one that said about switching out the rear axle, then you know it's the axle. If swapping the axle fixes it, then you know it's the axle.
Menace. A menace to the 24 society. Indy, come here. Come here.
Remove the bind plug. That was a good suggestion. Well, then my remote doesn't bind to it. I think it's this front axle. Something's going on here. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's the front axle. Look at this, boys. Look at what we found. I'm able to spin this much, and nothing else is even turning. Remove the whole truck, then you know it's the truck. It's something in the front axle, which is very confusing because I was just using this setup on another build. I guess it could have like just happened maybe. Loosen the diff cover. Throw those axles away. Yeah, right, man. They're Super 8s. Way deep into the trash bin. No image. Thank you for the drive shaft suggestion. I think we've gotten to the problem. Send me that axle. I'll look it over for you. Front axle, like I said, says Boom Slang. Boom Slang. Thank you, Boom Slang. What a smart man.
There was a car driving by, and it wasn't familiar.
Right now?
No, someone noticed that we both looked out the window at that car at the same time.
No.
Where'd they go?
Window salesman up at the neighbor's house.
Dropping off stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Super 8 axle, partying guy Dave. Super 8 front and rear. I'm curious to see what this looks like inside. If there's like something obviously messed up. Let's see some plants, says no image.
What kind of plant? No image.
Loosen cover. I did sundown. That was one of the first things I did. They're already loosened. I did see your message earlier, and they were already loosened. They were loosened earlier. Dude, Super 8 and Portal Rear has been my go-to lately, says Dave. So what you're saying is you could have swapped an axle to diagnose if it was an axle. Interesting. I was just wrong about which axle. Did you try to spin the drive shafts after loosening? Yes, I did that. Boy, now I know. This is a good learning experience. Now I know if I'm live and something goes wrong to just set it to the side and not tell anybody. That'll be the that'll be the best way to deal with it. All right. Diff cover is about off. We're about to figure out what's been going on this entire time. No image says air. I don't think she has any air plants.
I really want Spanish moss though.
Still working on these electronics. No, we're currently digging into the front diff cover. I think we've found the culprit. I bet it's in that front axle. You should swap it. Okay, thank you. It's the wheels. It might be the wheels. I'm pretty sure we figured out what it is. We're about to pull the diff cover off right now. What do we have? Let's see. Is anything obviously wrong here? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I was kind of hoping to see something like that went wrong, but nothing. Okay, where's my drive shaft at? Missing bearing or wrong pinion? Bearings are there. Bearings are good.
Pardon my reach. This is my little fairy castle cactus. She's my little baby.
Wait, it's spinning fine now.
Someone said there's bear hair in it.
I don't think it was the front axle. Nothing looks wrong here. If it is the front axle, I don't understand what could be wrong because nothing looks. It spins. Ain't got no gas in it. Might be the problem. Okay, I'm going to put the front back together. I don't think anything.
This is my philodendron Billy Tie. I don't know how to pronounce that. But look at her. Isn't she cool?
Scratches on the diff cover. Scratches on the diff cover. No, everything looks normal. The gears look fine. They spin smoothly. How much in and out play on front axle? How much in and out play? Later, Crawford. Is Virginia leaving? I'm out, boys. Going to cut the grass before it gets dark. Later, Virginia. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let me just put this back on. Front axle hardly knew her. Yeah, we're about to hardly know it. Wow, what a disaster this turned into. I thought this would be a simple plug in the mofo stuff, test it out, and good to go. And this has taken quite the turn. Let me spin this just. Dead Short Society. This live is not good. It's a good message. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, especially at a time like this. It's a great message. Thank you for that. What a good message. Can we just go ahead and permanently ban that guy? Get him out of here.
Who was it?
Dead Society. He's dead to me now. I'm assuming it's not the knuckle screw being too long into the housing.
That's all I got today. No image. That's all I got in me.
Knuckle screws seem okay. No, this live is great, very relatable. Is the motor rubbing on the top of the... No, motor's not... The first thing I checked was the clearance situations. The links are not hitting anything. The drive shafts don't appear to be hitting anything. Let me just plug it in now. Without the, well, let me put these links back on. Let's plug it in with just the front unattached, and we'll go from there. See what that does. Spin. Give her. How about now? Okay. I guess I should put the other diff bolts in. Transmission come off yet? Maybe the lower gear running on the. Okay. So. Okay. The lower gear hitting the skid. I guess that could be a thing. So I already had when I first did this, it was a different motor and a different transmission, and it still was the same, and a different ESC. So that led me to assume it wasn't anything with any of that, but the motor hitting the skid might be a thing. Where'd that screw go? There it is. What'd Master of Puppets say?
You're just being a smart
Timing.
Smart person. They said I could have installed my Muse app Apex axles, take back off, then reinstalled by now. Not very good at writing.
You've tried almost everything. Got to be close. Yeah, I kind of, honestly, I mean, clearly I don't understand what it is, but there can't be too much stuff left.
What'd Bill say? One time at Scx24 camp, Trey, what ESC do you use?
Oh, I have a bunch of. Is he talking to me? I have a bunch of different ESCs.
I'm not sure. I figured he was.
I have a ton of different ESCs that I use.
Do you have a favorite?
I don't really have a favorite ESC. And to be honest, I don't even think I'd be able to tell most of them apart. Like the majority of them just feel the same to me.
Like once they're in the truck, you mean?
Yeah.
Is the doctor turned up on the remote?
I don't know what that means.
He said DR. That stands for doctor.
Okay, let's try it without the front attached and we'll see if it still clicks.
Bill, wish us good luck.
Someone said magnet timing. If all else fails, you can also try playing with the ESC timing settings. So I assumed it wasn't like related to that because it did the same thing with a different motor and a different ESC. Let's see, with the front not attached.
Is Vader still here?
I don't think Vader's is here.
Oh. Tom, did you see that bird again?
I don't think it's. Could just plug it in and hold the throttle wide open.
That just fell off.
Something just fell off. What just fell off?
Was it that little nut?
Wait, when I went full open, my transmission gear just.
Wasn't it that?
Yes, sweetheart.
I'm just checking.
What a disaster this is. I held her wide open and the transmission nut flew off. Okay. Well, maybe we. Okay. There we go. Do you want some of my Joe green tea? Misfit says, I told you I was right all along. There's your sign. Bet it was a loose trans gear. Well, then I wonder why I'm so confused. Okay, we don't even know if this is it, but surely that was something wrong.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Was that a peace offering?
Yeah.
You love me?
Yeah.
You still love me if I was a broken RC car?
Yeah. Hey, thanks for asking that. All right, boys, making progress. Let's just all right, let's get our front drive shaft back on here and figure out what happened with the transmission, because I've never had that problem before where the nut just flew off. You got this, big dog? Thanks, man. I know, I got this. I'm all about this life.
Dragon Ears said, "Love you." Oh my god.
Love you too, big man. This would have probably normally been not that big a deal, but being live makes it so much more of a hassle.
Boulder Patrol wants to know if you figured it out.
Well, Boulder Patrol, I just held her wide open and the transmission nut went flying off. So we're going to start there. I'm putting the front drive shaft back on, and I guess we'll take a closer look at whatever happened with the transmission. I have never had that nut go flying off before.
He's never made a nut fly.
I was waiting for you to say something.
Hi, Barbie.
Hey, hey, Barbie.
Hey,
She
Barbie.
was just saying how I've never made a nut fly before.
Thank you
until
for
just now.
posting the sound bath, because I listened to it while I was showering earlier and it was so nice.
Okay. All right. We can put this back. Let's clean up the desk a little bit. Let's just take our time here. Let's go ahead and clean up the desk a little bit. We'll go ahead and put this back where it came from. Right there. Now let's take the motor off. Go ahead and do this. And figure out why the transmission nut went flying off. Go ahead and do this. Take this off. Do that like that. Okay, now what went on? What happened here?
Nazcrawl, I like to think of more obscure things.
There we go. Something's going on here. This whole thing is loose. Why is this loose? I don't know why that's loose.
Who put this together?
I got this used. I bought it from a guy on Instagram. There's a rock stuck in your spur gear. I just don't understand why the other motor and transmission did the same thing. Is that one also?
Ironhead Joe sent 5 memberships.
Ironhead Joe.
He's been
What good timing.
this off every
He has. Ironhead Joe, the Harley rider. Just cracked a cold one for you, Joe. Thank you very much, man.
Sean, do you have a brother Dan? Because Dan Moore just got a membership.
Ironhead Joe, perfect timing. I've been really struggling. I've been down in the dumps for the past 133 minutes. It's time to turn this show around.
Clink got one?
Let's just, you know what? Let's just dig right into it.
No, clickbait crawler got one.
Take this whole thing apart.
Oh. Do you have a sister?
Oh.
Sean?
He has a daughter.
Well, I said, do you have a brother? Because Dan Moore got a membership and he said no brother. So I'm wondering if he's got a sister.
Thank you, Pepu, but I'm about to crash out like Trey. No. No crash outs here. We're gonna turn this show around. Is this supposed to be loose? Somebody help me out here. This piece here, is this supposed to wiggle? Has a little play?
Sean, are your sisters older or younger? And Partying Guy Dave wants to know what you're building anyway.
Yes, play. Okay. VA crawl over the 10 for Trey's mental health. Mental health. Tiny bit. Okay. I can't unhear shout out scales for the nachos from one of the previous lives. Guys at work saying it now. What trans gear set is that? Steel or aluminum? A little play is normal. It's a I don't know. It's a generic metal transmission. But I just wanted to make sure this had a little bit of a okay. So I'll put the gear back on it. Why did the gear decide to fly off? I don't understand.
Punisher.
That guy says if it's excessive swap bearing.
Oh.
I mean, it seems like it's moving quite a bit. I don't think. Let's just swap. Let's just. You know what, guys? You want to say hi to the people?
Indy, look. Say hi to Bruce. Hi, Bruce.
Plastic spur gear has a piece of sand stuck in the gears.
I love you.
We're just gonna use a completely different transmission. Hey, bud, you want a transmission?
What's that, Daddy? That's what he was thinking. I call him my baby daddy because we have a dog and he's his daddy.
There we go. Stock transmission. I should have known. I've always been a stock transmission kind of guy. And that's what we're going back to. I should have stuck with my roots. All right, we're back in business, boys. Back to work. Pull this transmission apart, swap out the motor mount. Have you used the Robski Fab extended shafts? Yes, I love the Robski Fab extendo shafts. Okay, pull this motor mount off. What's up, Sketchy? Good timing, Sketchy. Good timing. Dave, have you not used them yet? Anyone tried the Modrax negative spring shocks? Yeah, Boomslang made a video on it, Thomas. That's a worn bearing or poorly machined. Yeah, this stock one doesn't have hardly any play at all. And that other one's moving all over the place. So then that means this one was doing the same thing? Oh, wow, it actually is. So did I just randomly have two transmissions that were failing? If this fixes it, this means I randomly had two transmissions failing the exact same way, and I just happened to swap one with the other and assume that wasn't the problem because it was doing the same thing. Is Indy's full name Indiana Bones?
No.
Yes.
It's Indigo Bunting.
They use really cheap bearings in them? Okay. I've had many metal trans fails. Wait, you still haven't figured it out? No, I think we're on the trail now. I think we're good. I'm back on the up and up. I told you the other trans was coincidentally haggard also.
Coincidentally.
No time for reading the entire word right now. I'm on a mission.
Trey really wanted to name Indy Mr. Barky. And
she did not like the name Mr. Barky. So
well, I had already picked out a name, I think.
Guys, how do we feel about Mr. Barky?
Also, Trey didn't want a dog.
Yes, that is true. I didn't want a dog. And now we have a dog.
And Trey took one for the team. Sorry about that, big man.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry?
Yeah. Naz Crawl says Mr. Barky is bad. Not a great name. Boulder Patrol likes Mr. Barky. There we go. There.
It's silly and it's really funny. So
what is?
Mr. Barky.
You hated it. You weren't saying it was silly and funny back when I suggested it.
Listen, I have a mental illness and my mind fluctuates, okay?
Well, don't you see what I'm going through right now?
You're doing great, sweetie. I shouldn't have just said that. I shouldn't have used my mental illness as a
RC Underdog with 499. What would you suggest for shocks? 50 to 60 millimeter or so. Also, name the dog spot. Wait, what would you say again? Thank you for the 499er. Appreciate that, big man. What would you suggest for shocks? 50 to 60. 50 to 60 is pretty long. And I honestly don't even know what the options are when you get that long. Maybe I don't know. Somebody else help that guy. I don't think I've ever ran a shock that long. All right, boys, we're making haste. Making good progress. Let's put this back on here. 50 to 60 mil is insane. The drive shafts will fall out. It does seem a bit Barky McBarkface. That's another one, 51 Tim. That's a good one.
Yeah, but you come up with a different name for Indy like every other day. Like,
Yeah, lately I've been calling him John Tickman because he had a tick on him. So that's another good name for the dog.
I don't even remember his original.
And sometimes it's just Mr. Tickman. Sometimes it's Douglas. I call him Doug.
Yeah.
Sometimes his name is Doug.
But what was he had that old one? Oh. Sketchy is gonna be in PA at the end of the month for the biggest slingshot tournament in the USA.
What a nerd.
I don't know why. No, I'm not laughing at you, but it just always makes me laugh that you're like a competitive slingshotter.
He's a slinger.
Oh, okay.
Please, slinger.
Slinger hardly knew her.
Slinger hardly knew her. Sketchy, that's awesome. If this doesn't fix it, let's do a giveaway. No image. If this doesn't fix it,
you should auction it off.
I don't even check that there gear mesh. Make sure it's okay. Okay, think we're good.
Wait, JSB Racing wants to know your opinion. What chassis do you think is the most capable? Acres, Lawless, Profit?
Sketchy, that's awesome. Most capable out of those.
Maybe any.
This is this. I hate this question so much. No offense, big man. Maybe the Lawless or the Prophet. Probably just because you'll get. It really depends on what you're going for. Some people like the huge angled skids, but then, like for example, with no images builds, he can do one with a skid that's not super angled, but still have a ton of clearance, and the truck's extremely well. So I honestly think it just depends on how you build it. Any chassis can be good for the most part. I don't think you're going to go wrong with any of those, maybe. And I'm not good at answering that question.
Did you see the $5 from the RC Underdog earlier? And they asked, what would you suggest for shocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dunn talked about that.
I didn't know. Sorry. Just want to make sure. Cute. Is Boomslang trying to get me?
I just broke my skid. It's okay. Shouldn't affect anything. Tough question. I understand. Thanks for the answer. I would say just get whatever chassis you like the look of. And yeah, it's such a tough question. The more and more trucks I build and like somewhat figure out and learn what I'm doing, I think the chassis matters to me less and less. Should I build up a stainless 24 or a Profit? Father Dean with a 10. Father Dean, didn't you just hear me talking?
Sketchy, what are you like? What is in your slingshot that you're sending?
Stainless 24 or Profit. I would say you probably again can't go wrong with either of them. I do like the stainless 24 because of all the extra stuff. Since I have so many trucks, it comes with the stainless kit comes with all the extra links, and then I can repurpose those on other trucks. So that's a nice feature. But that's also not saying anything bad about Profit. This is another tough thing. When you guys, if I say something, if I pick one over the other, then there's people that go to that person and say, 24, yep, said this. And then there's beef with that person because I didn't suggest their product. So I got to watch what I say. I can't recommend any brands without recommending everybody else. Or somebody thinks I have beef. All right, boys. All right, boys. We're back together.
Moment of truth.
Moment of truth. Let's plug this thing in. Go ahead and find my remote. As you do. Okay. And you flip this upside down. Let's just see if we got the clicking out of it. What do we got here?
Well,
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think LOL for sure, not trying to stir anything up, just wanted to know what your opinion was. Well, you done stirred it up now, and I'm all fired up because of this. I'm on one now. All right, wheels and tires, let's get them back on. I think we're fixed. That means I literally had 2 transmissions with the exact same problem, and I swapped one for the other and just didn't think it was that because of that. He's at a 9. I'm about to be turned up. I believe that's what they say. Still looks chunky in the front in the video. Could be wrong. If it's still chunky, if I put this back together and it's still wrong, we tear it back apart.
It'll go to the gym.
We tear it back apart. I do this all night until we figure it out. I will not give up on this. Gentlemen, you never give up.
Boulder Patrol, a member for 4 months.
You put your mind to it. Boulder Patrol, thank you very much. You put your mind to it and you get it done.
If Boulder had a dog, he'd name him Ravioli or maybe Greg.
Man, I swear I said transmission first. You shut me down because it was new. I've had it happen a few times. Well, calm down. Let's just not get too excited because you might still be wrong. An all night, yeah. This might be our first all nighter, and due to this.
Hi, Lucas. Where did you go?
Mofo, are you guys still in the chat? We're about to test this ESC, I think. Like, actually, this time.
Someone has a cat named Tortellini, and I love that. I love tortellini.
Yeah. Is that a noodle? Pasta.
It's the one that has cheese in it that you are too scared to eat.
Oh, I don't like that. Tortellini didn't know her. Okay. Run it. Okay. Let's put the... Okay, move this here. Just drop that. That's okay. I didn't need it. Just drop that too. Didn't need that. I just have to attach my servo. How was pizza? Pizza was good. We ended up getting mod pizza. Okay, put this here. Go ahead and attach this right here. Screw this in right here. Put that like that. That's like that.
Matt, what are your dog's names?
Where'd my battery go? There it is. Plug this in just like this. Go ahead and bind that. There we go. Truck's bound. All right. Quick little hand test to see if it... Get that out of the way.
Trey, would you ever be into learning how to use a laser cutter?
Still doesn't. It still stutters. Laser cutter? I don't think I have time to... It would be cool, yes. I just don't think I have time to, like, do anything else.
Phoebe, Brandy, Lewis, and Rena are Truck and Matt's dogs' names. Thanks, GRC3D.
Wait, it's fine right now. It's fine right now.
I'm feeling better, more stable. And yesterday I went to my regular doctor and he gave me lidocaine injections in my back for my pain. And that was nice. But I think I need like 10 more.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying we have a mod pizza here. Or whoever asked that. Somebody asked mod.
Yeah, it was Boone.
Wait, I think it is okay now. Maybe I was just being too picky with it. I think we might... Let me try that again. I think we might be good. Let me just do that one more time.
Did you dock your Doberman's ears?
I think we're good. Oh, a little bit stutter there. Maybe I'm being too picky with it. I think we might... Oh, that was something weird that just happened. I think I might be being too picky with it. I think we're good. And I'm not going to go that slow when I'm actually out crawling. It'll be like...
What do you mean, Jeremy?
Oh, there it's doing it real bad. It's jumping real bad now. Why is it jumping bad now?
Lucas, have I never told you I have bipolar disorder?
What is happening? It's even...
I tried going to the chiropractor and I went for months and it wasn't doing anything to help me.
Dave, I tried it with the FureTech ESC and it was the same thing. Nothing changed. And I tried it with the FureTech motor. That'd be the tune, big dog.
Say goodnight to Utz RC.
Good night, Utz. Okay, let me just try the FureTech ESC. Since we changed a couple other things, let's just, to be sure here, we'll do this, unplug that, undo that, and then this goes in here. We'll try the FureTech ESC just to rule this out, since I fixed the transmission problem. The transmission was definitely a problem. We know that for sure, because the nut went flying off of it. Put this right here, do that like that, plug the battery in right here, get ready for our dance.
My doctor referred me to a DO who can do OMT therapy. I don't really know what any of that means, but she's not a chiropractor.
Yeah, the FureTech ESC is exactly the same. So right now we have the FureTech ESC, and it still is like real stuttery. I don't know if it's noticeable or not. It's like motor wires connection has happened to me, different motor. So I also tried, this was doing the exact same thing with the FureTech Mini Komodo. So I did try a different. No, Virginia. I don't even think she's seen them yet. I have them right here. Let's take a quick look at that on a lighter note. Guys, on a lighter note, Virginia for Lowriders, resin printed little indies for me.
What? You're showing them? Before me?
Yeah. He used a picture that we sent of Indy.
That was
It could be gears. Are you sure you have the right pinion to spur in the axles? No, not sure about that. Or it could be gear slop with the amount of slop on the front axle you had. I think that's kind of what I'm. Yeah, Mofo RC. I think it's something with the gears in the front axle. Maybe the truck just wants to be a train, says Ricky. I think it is Dave and Mofo. I think it is something with the gearing in the front axle and being too loose, maybe.
Virginia, do you have candles burning in your house like 24/7?
Do they
This-
smell good?
It smells like a candle,
Oh, that's probably something with the resin material.
but it smells
Oh, it
sweet.
smells. I hate that smell.
It's sweet.
Not to me.
Oh,
Why are you sniffing the dog, says Nancy.
because I love the way my dog smells.
Swap
And I
out
sniff his feet.
the ring and pinion. I made a bunch of sizes and figured Lindsay would like the leftovers.
Thank you. I love them.
Where do you get all the big, cool comp wheels? Mofo RC has them. Venge RC has them. Virginia for Lowriders. Later, 1 foot crawler. JK Performance. Those are just a couple off the top of my head. Hey, Trey and Lindsay, I was just on the YouTube homepage, and below the description of the live stream, it said that you are a featured YouTube featured live. Okay, don't know what that means. Thank you, Vaders. Resin smells terrible. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that smell. If you want, you can send it to me. No, I will not. Joe Gunn, thank you, though. I appreciate that. I can't imagine ever sending a truck to somebody. I can't imagine doing it. So we'll plug the Reaper back in because I don't think it's an ESC issue. The truck does the exact same thing with 2 different ESCs. It did the exact same thing with 2 different motors. Motor wires. I think it's the front axle gearing because it is like real loose feeling, and it can spin for a while before it engages.
Lucas, I don't know what's being talked about either.
All right. Try O-rings between the drive shafts and axles. Trey, do you run the O-rings everywhere on your rigs? I don't know what that means. Do I run them everywhere? Yeah, I got you, Joe Gunn. I appreciate it there, big man. This is just 10 times worse because it's a live thing. Otherwise, I'd turn on a YouTube documentary. And you know what, guys? Let's just take a second to appreciate what this looks like.
Did you say hi to Rain and Blood?
Hello, Rain and Blood. Sorry if I didn't say hello. We got a lot going on. $189 likes and 247 watching. I guess there's a lot of unliking watchers. Can we see the cracker video again? You know what? If this just sits and never moves, I'm okay with that because it looks cool. Mofo RC, lots of new wheels and wheel faces and style coming this week and more coming next week as well. Okay, we got Mofo RC advertising in the chat. Thank you for that. I'm wanting to see something I like before I hit the button. Thanks, Boom Slang.
Vader said the only rings he runs it for is donuts.
Looks dope, runs like crap, perfect. Yeah, actually pretty fitting with most of my builds. So I'd say we did something right. I think it's the front axle gears. They felt wrong. They felt wrong early. Actually, let me just feel what these other ones feel like. They felt wrong earlier. They felt loose. Like it took a while to engage. My desk is already a bit cluttered again. Let's just get this out of here.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
We'll just put that there for now. Try a new battery. If you think it's a front diff problem, disconnect the drive shaft and see if there's an improvement. I need it to be able to drive, though. Can I disconnect the front drive shaft and still have the truck move? Because the tires just lock up. Red NSDRC's back in stock. No. I'm waiting. Sean. I have 2 custom colored NSDRCs, and I'm just waiting on those. Swap the axle, then you know it's the axle. Okay. I promise to myself, next time there's an issue with a truck and I'm live, to just immediately put it down and start doing something else. All right, I have a couple Super 8 axles here. Do any of them feel the same as what's in the truck? Let's see here.
Jeremy, I just started Luvox and I'm really hoping that helps with anxiety and intrusive thoughts and like obsessive thoughts.
Still dealing with the binding. I just got back. Yeah, I think it's the front axle gearing. After feeling these other 2 here, I feel like they engage very quickly. Engage right away. Okay, I think something's wrong with the gearing. Maybe it's the wrong gears.
Trey, can you say happy birthday to Jesse?
Jesse's birthday?
Do you know who Jesse is?
Yeah.
Who's Jesse? It's a message from Ricky.
Let me scroll up here to see what was going on. Threaded pivots. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could start packing threaded pivots. Oh, it's not who I thought it was. Jesse's also the guy that I got the lowrider truck from. Oh. I was trying to scroll up to see his message, and I wasn't seeing it. It's her oldest son, or not oldest. It's her son. Happy birthday, Jesse! Sorry, I didn't just say that. It was okay. Let me just take a deep breath. Oh man, you're sold out of Dinkies, dude. The Dinkies sold so quick. I ordered more. You can also just order the Dinky from him. He has a website, Dinky RC. You don't have to get it from me. Although I do appreciate that there, big man. All right, boys. I'm going to swap out the front axle, and then we'll know if it's the front axle. Muse diff sliders V2. Talk to Trey. I have them ordered. Waiting on them. Have them ordered. All right, swap out the front axle. Mr. Yepster, what brand is the red Power Wagon you have? If you're asking about the body, I'm honestly not sure what brand that body is. I'll wait for the... Okay. You know, maybe this is a thing. Maybe I intentionally screw something up in it live, and then I can't figure it out for 3 hours, and then that keeps everybody here to see what the problem was.
Yeah, and
I'm just like, oh, I can't figure it out.
and people want to help, so everyone's chatting too.
Yeah. This might be the new technique. Hey guys, anyone know what's wrong with this truck? I can't figure it out. Oh no, we're going to be here for another 2 hours trying to figure this out. Just moving axles back and forth until something works. And spinning drive shafts until something works. Maybe the universe wants to work on 30s. Pretty sure the body's from the FMS Atlas. What battery's in your controller? Okay, great question. Whatever those are. Nothing special. Cheapos. I'm at work pooping, watching. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. It's about time you swapped an axle out. Yep. Okay. Here we go. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Do you ever throttle tune your ESC? No. I haven't really tuned any of my ESCs. Normally I just plug them in and I'm happy with them.
Wicked24, what did you say?
Okay, I can do this. Let me just do this.
Wicked24 said anything on my order being returned to brother.
Does
that mean anything to you?
Wicked. Wicked. Remind me, and I'll check it. He messed up his address, and they're returning his order to me.
Oh no.
Wicked. The picture that I sent you should have the tracking number in it. If you want to go to USPS and check the tracking, it might be able to tell you as well. It's got to be the front axle. This doesn't feel right. And I knew it didn't feel right earlier. I should have just trusted my... Why don't you see what you think? Try both of these and tell me which one feels awful. It's got to be what it is.
I don't understand.
Spin the dongle hanging off of it.
This thing?
Yep. Give her a spin.
Is
lightly.
It really called a dongle?
Yeah. Spin the dongle.
Does it matter what direction?
No, either way. And now spin this one and tell me which one feels awful.
Is it supposed to like have a lot of like resistance?
Spin this one.
Okay.
And
boom slang. No. I haven't tried meditating. This one feels a lot like smoother.
Yeah, a lot better. I think we might have found the problem.
It's the dongle?
It might be the dongle, which I knew that one felt bad.
This one is shorter and that one's longer.
Well, we're gonna... Sometimes it's not about the length of the dongle.
I know. And this one moves pretty rough.
Yeah, the short...
A lot of resistance.
A lot of resistance with the short dongle, and that's okay. Too bad you missed my comment about putting load on each axle individually 30 minutes ago. You could have been having dinner by now. Heinous, I also missed 4,000 other messages telling me what to do. But thank you very much.
Heinous, have you... Backshed is leaving to go to soccer. Goodbye, Backshed.
Me sitting back and smiling as you have to swap an axle. Menace, here's me smiling as I ban you. Just kidding. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. Menace is my boy. I couldn't do that to him.
Golden Jesus is here. It says, yo, what up?
Golden Jesus, why don't we get some more
uh-oh, Heinous got timed out. You know,
oh, Heinous, no.
Well, Heinous commits heinous crimes against animals.
Sean, why don't you go ahead and show Micro Menace just a little bit of why don't you give him a little bit of the sauce? Too bad you missed the next 10. Boom roasted. Why don't you give Menace a little bit of the sauce too? I'm feeling like not Menace. Okay, not Menace. Simply 24s. I've built my entire CL during. Okay. All right. Let me just stay focused. We can do this. Let's get. Sean says I can't, Trey.
I can.
Huh. That's interesting, Sean. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. We like Menace. He's okay. We like Heinous too. Just be okay. Heinous, we like you too. Sorry about that, big man. It wasn't me. I mean, I can, but no, that's okay, Sean. I'll just keep that in mind. All right, boys.
Just remember, I can't time out the majority of the mods. So.
Yeah.
You could unmod everyone.
Everything's fine. We're all good. Yum yum sauce
I love
Oh,
yum yum sauce.
she just had yum yum sauce earlier. Ugh.
And it was so yum yum.
I bet we have some yum yum sauce fans in here. Seems like everybody loves that stuff.
It seems like the outliers are the people who don't like ranch dressing and other
Ranch dressing is disgusting.
other things crafted with mayonnaise. They said I should do it. Yum yum sauce is like if you ever go to like hibachi, it's like the delicious.
It's the mayonnaise sauce that they give you. Ranch is gross. Thank you, 3DRC, my man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What happened?
I feel like Martyr's been maybe being a butthead this whole time, but I don't know.
Look him up. What'd he say? Or did he ban the wrong person again?
I don't
Sepepiku's got that wild ban hammer. He just throws it at whoever and hope it hits.
He said, you get a ban, and you get a ban, and you get a ban.
Uh-oh. Can they... Guys, if somebody's banned, can they still hear me talking?
Probably.
They just can't type?
Yeah.
Hey, the guy that just got banned, give me some type of sign if you can still hear me. See if he gives me a sign. Yeah, they just can't type. Okay. The guy that just got banned, sorry about that, big man. Hope you're still here.
Have I? Oh, wait. Sundown wants to know if they've missed the auction. Did somebody say auction?
You haven't missed the auction, no. People want to buy my work mat.
Oh. I feel like you could have probably put all the stuff on it into a bag and sold it.
Yeah. Guys, once again, we're on the home stretch, making good progress. I think we got it figured out this time.
Then Digital, he didn't do it.
What happened?
Well, he just pointed out that he remembers that guy saying, put load on it before I went to pick the kids up. Did you not do that? LOL.
I don't really know what they mean by put load on it. What are we working on? Mike? Thanks for asking. We're just doing...
On the dongle.
Just working on the dongle. Doing a little bit of... force that drive shaft in there. There we go. That'll work. We're just doing a little bit of...
ranch and sweet potato fries. Do you have a Gladius XL build?
Taco, nice, dude. I do not currently have a Gladius build, no. I've had several in the past, though. I don't think I've filmed any of them. I should make... Maybe I'll do that. I think I should do a build video on the Gladius. I have a couple to build. I don't currently have one now.
What is Taco saying he's gonna do? What is that?
He's just gonna make his truck loud.
Oh.
Run open headers on the truck. That's a guy that likes NASCAR right there. Mike Monin with the 2. Free Dead Short Society. Oh, that's the guy that got... Isn't that the guy that got banned? For saying something?
I don't know.
I think so. I forget what he said. He said something when I was trying to fix the truck and I was all hogged up. And I said, get him out of here. What's up, Lurk? Good to see you.
Lurk.
Same to you, buddy.
You've been lurking around this whole time?
He got 24-hour ban. Wonder if he's still here watching.
Who, Mike Monin?
No, the Dead Society.
Oh.
Hey, Dead Society, don't Don't say anything if you're stupid.
You're gonna get a 24-hour.
No, the joke is he's banned and can't say anything already. That was the joke. Never mind. All right, boys, we're back together. Let's test this once again. Plug the battery in.
We broke up.
No. Okay. Find the remote. All right. Let's see what we got. First of all, give it a quick little hand test here. See if it goes up as it should. Oh my gosh, it's instantly stuttering.
51. Maybe he can unban people, but Sean accidentally banned my nephew. Well, no, he didn't ban him. He timed him out for like 24 hours, and I tried to undo that, but we couldn't. I couldn't.
I think we're good. Although I said I think we're good a couple times now, and then it starts doing it again.
Stay golden, Lurk.
Let me
Keep an eye out for dead animal parts.
All right, let me give you guys a look. I think we're good this time. I think we're good. Although I said this before, and then it started messing up again. Let me give you guys a little look here at what we got. Let me drive her down the line here. Much smoother than before, but it was also smooth before. So let's just.
Crawlhub wants you to know he's still here. Did you make it to your girlfriend's house?
Up and on the hand, good. Guys, I think we might be good. Give her a little bit of the beans there. That's for you, Mr. Beans, in case you're still in here.
Thanks, Lurk.
I think we're good. 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 I was just making a joke, but it looks like Trey is getting stressed. Sorry. What did he say? What did Thin Digital say? Does Thin Digital need a ban?
I think it was the thing earlier about saying someone else suggested
I think we're good.
Do that. Guys, I think we're good.
Guys, it's something with the gearing in here, like they don't line up right or something. Or else they're just worn out. This axle was used before on a truck as is and it was fine. So maybe the gears just like wore out enough or something. Asian Outlaws, I hope everyone has a great weekend. What a good way to end that debacle with the 10 bomb. Asian, thank you so much.
Are you good, big dog?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm real good. Ricky with the 5, good job. Ricky, thank you very much. I think we're good.
Sean says, I think we're chain chomp. Where could that thing have gone?
The chain chomp?
Yeah.
I don't know if I packed it in somebody's order.
Like, you truly think that happened? Or maybe it's, like, lost somewhere?
It might be lost. I don't know. It might be lost. South Coast Crawlers with a 5. Thanks for shipping my axles quickly, mate. I got you, man. Thank you for ordering axles, mate.
Why does his $5 have an egg in front of it?
I got busy. What was the issue? The axle and the trans.
Bye, Lurk.
So
hope you have a good night.
The transmission was definitely something wrong because the gear just flew off of it. So something was wrong there. And the front axle, I don't know if the gears just wore out. Like whenever I spin the dongle here, it's like wait, now it seems fine. What in the world? Spin that. That feels...
Wait, that's the long one.
Yeah, the short one's on the truck now.
Yeah, that one felt nice, and the short one felt rough.
The length of this isn't going to change it. It's just clipped onto a little piece right here.
So wait, this is the one that had the short dongle.
Yeah, feel how smooth that is now.
Yeah.
Why does it all of a sudden feel fine?
I still think it like has resistance to it, whereas that one didn't.
Give it a full rotation. Good call, good call. Let me do that. I'm so confused. It seems fine now. Before this one, it would spin like an entire way before it would even engage with before the axle shafts would even move. And now it's like instant.
Was I supposed to be looking at the axle shafts?
No.
Oh.
You were just supposed to. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. But the truck seems fine now. I think I'm going to put this axle back on it because it has all my brass goodies. I just don't understand. Was it the hexes? Maybe the hexes are hitting something? No, that ain't it. Huh. I don't know, boys. I have no idea what was wrong. This axle doesn't even feel messed up anymore. It did feel weird. Smooth as butter now.
Jeremy, what are you trying to say? Jeremy McAllister, my Super 8 has no prongs. And then he says, Pringa. And then he comes back with O-rings, dang.
Later, Joe.
Bye, Joe Bonkers.
All right, boys. Well, well, that's kind of annoying because all of my brass is on this axle now. Oh, well. At least the truck... What?
Mom, Joe said goodnight. Mom, are you there?
Maybe it was some grit that got cleared. That would make sense.
There she is.
That's the only thing it could have been because it feels perfect today. Like, look, let me put this hex on here and watch when I spin it.
Tiki 3D, what is the job for?
Like,
congratulations.
Pretty much as soon as I spin it, it engages. Before, I'd spin it like a whole way around and it was chunky and not engaging. It feels fine now. It spins smoothly.
Fluffer Nutter, I know the long boys typically wheel better, but what do you enjoy driving more? Realizing I've only been building LWB and I gotta break the habit. Long wheelbase?
Yeah, very good. I think my preference is switching it up often. Like I have short wheelbase trucks, I have extra shorties, I have long boys. Eric starts you with the fiver. You know what I want to ask, Eric? Soon. There's your answer. Soon.
That's pretty cool.
I had the same problem with a sticky CVD. You know that'll happen with them sticky CVDs. All right, let's just try this again, just to make sure that it wasn't a fluke. Let's just start fresh. Let's turn the whole thing off again. Unplug it. Turn the remote off just to make sure here. Go ahead and plug this back in.
So you're turning it off and turning it back on?
Okay. Go ahead and put this back up there like that. Okay. Find my remote again.
Jeremy, how old are you?
I think we're good. Drop this on your faces. Sorry about that, guys. This live is one for the books. I don't know which book it'd be, but it's... Hey, can you say, hi, Sienna? My 2-year-old is sitting here with me. Hello, Sienna. Did I say that?
Sienna.
Did I say that right?
I didn't think so.
Sienna?
I don't know.
You've said every Asian outlaw truck is smooth and quiet. Do you know what trends he uses? Not off the top of my head. No. Not off the top of my head. Mofo RC, if you're still in here, the motor ESC and servo seem fine.
Hi, Clayton.
What's up, Clayton? Oh, Asian Outlaws uses the stock plastic 24 trans, which is actually mostly my go-to as well.
Mom, does Lucas or Clara say like 6, 7?
It was something with the gears in this, but now they feel fine. I almost want to put this back on now.
Pardon?
Just ordered 2 sets of the Razor Wire tars, both size. Thanks for the video. Yeah, ma'am. I hope you like them. I also just ordered the bigger size. Are you restocking the buttery pancakes? I think I'm out, but Mofo I believe Mofo's going to have a batch of them as well. No image says do it. Okay. No image has spoken. We're doing it. We're putting the old axle back on because I feel like. Wait, maybe if I steer and then try and. No, it still feels smooth.
No image. Do you have any pets? You just got a $5.
The repairman with the 5. My parts from you just arrived. Time to build. Much love from Lincoln, Nebraska. The repairman, I could have used you about an hour ago. Also, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Philip, please tell the horses we say hello.
Hey, bud. You want to come up and say hi to the people?
And please give them pets for me.
Do you want to come up here? Oh, there you are. Do you want to say hi to Indy? Do you want to say... Okay. Yeah, you're not used to that side, huh? 2 cats, Bonkers and Little T.
Is he named after Joe Bonkers?
No image has a pet human in his basement. Says Border Patrol. Show us the big tire news truck you got the other day. I don't have them on the truck, but right here they are. Big old honking things.
We don't know Ms. Rachel.
I had them on the Punch Monkey Shorty earlier. The big honking tires.
No image. Thank you for sharing about your cats.
Bill? Not sure.
Bill, I had to work on my garden beds today. It was exhausting. Someone wants to know if those big wheels will fit on the 30.
The big wheel is the size of the 30. I guess I probably wait, that ends right there. Yeah, there could be 2 of them on here. 2 would fit, and it would look like this. Oh my gosh, we have to do it. Sorry, I'm holding it so weird. It's awkward to hold both these up there. I like how you put giant tires on a long boy and think you discovered something new. 1/18 scale already existed. In all seriousness, that brown pickup truck looked awesome with the tractor tires.
Should I time him out?
Oh, that's funny, Boomslang. I love how you put a weight hanger inside of a wheel and thought you discovered something new. But in all seriousness, it was a cool idea.
I put him in timeout.
It's okay. I just roasted him. Real good.
And now he can't say anything
Boomslang, don't say anything for 10 seconds if you're stupid. but also, Boomslang, I do like you a lot, and I appreciate everything you've helped me with. Big man. No offense. I hope he didn't leave. I got him good with the weight hangers and the wheel. Is he back yet? I'm afraid to.
He should be.
I don't want him to yell at me. I'm afraid to see what he's going to say. I don't want him to be upset. Boomslang, I'm sorry. You missed the opportunity to tell him he copied Proline. I was going to go that route with it. That was in my head, yes.
Mia is back. Hi, Mia.
The mailman has apparently decided to keep my axles. Trey shipped them fast, but now it's delivery day and they keep pushing the time back. It says 8 p.m. Probably tomorrow then. Or else they got lost.
Boomslang.
Boomslang, please tell me you're still here. I'm sorry. Did you text me? Maybe he texted me. Let me see if he said anything. I feel so bad now. He didn't. He's even more upset. Well, just ruined my Boomslang relationship.
He'll be back.
He'll be back. He always comes back.
Hey, Boomslang, do you like Aldi? You like Aldi's?
Boomslang, do you want to hear a Lindsay story? And then you can tell her it was how good of it. He's back. He's back. I was timed out. It's all good. Those tires fit perfect on the. Okay, we're good. We're cool. Boomslang and I are fine, guys. We made up.
Tell Boomslang it was me.
It was Lindsay. That's a That's a bad feeling when you think somebody's upset with you.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and put the bad axle back on. See?
Wait, we missed a message from A. Reyes. What's up, Mr. Yup and Lindsay? How is y'all afternoon?
Oh, what's up, dude? That's all Ciento. That's what I call him.
Or when someone ignores you.
Sorry about that. They're all Ciento.
Sorry about that, big man.
And I just want you to know when I read your name online, that's how I pronounce it in my head. All Ciento.
Hey, big or Adrock. Hey, Adrock.
Fortunately, I've never offended anyone, so I wouldn't know. Okay.
I doubt that.
Oh yeah, he upsets a ton of people.
Since Trey made us watch this Axel shenanigan, I vote we all send him one TRX4M photo.
I love your adaptation of my name. Adaptation. Thank you. I love that your name is Osiento. Guys, I think I'm just gonna keep swapping the front axle back and forth, snip, snap, snip, snap, and then we'll know for sure. I'm gonna put this back on and it's gonna be fine, and we'll still have no idea what was even wrong. Trey, I put the 212 Muse gears in the front, and there seems to be a lot of play. Is that normal? Like twice as much as rear? I don't know. Drive it. Does as you can tell, I'm probably not the best one to ask right now. But I would say go ahead and drive it and see if it runs fine. And if not, then you floor it and see if your trans falls apart. And then you go from there.
Say bye to Mia.
Goodbye, Mia. Always good to see you, little Mia.
I think my yawn count is at 3. You yawned?
I'm going strong. I haven't yawned once. I'm all hyped up on this.
Listen, I did a lot of work today.
You did. Respect to Cape Crawlers for being the only guy who actually acknowledged that I made a rotating weight hanger before Proline. That's why he asked me to be in the video. Boomslang, I don't mean this. I don't mean any disrespect by this, but I'm assuming all the other people that filmed. Okay, let me start over. I'm assuming a majority of the people that showed the weight hanger probably don't even know about your stuff. And I don't mean that in a negative way.
Dan Potato, do you not like your name?
Cool story, Jason. Ricky just roasted him. Love that, Ricky.
Dan Potato said, at least it's not potato. Sounds like it doesn't like the name.
Boomslang has good content. Yeah, I like Boomslang. We all like Boomslang here. We just like to make fun of him. And he makes fun of us, so it's possible and likely. Boomslang, have you been like, what's your... Boomslang, I don't follow much of your 110 stuff. Have you done much with your wheels for 110 stuff? I looked up Boomslang on YouTube, but all I got were snake videos. You got to type in Boomslang suspension. Let's just make sure this still spins smoothly before I put it back on. Let's just triple check it. What do we got here? Okay, it still feels okay. Okay. Go ahead and attach this like this. Was a joke, big dog? Okay. Sorry, Manus, I'm all wound up. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I've put the same axle on and off 4 times now, and the problem has come and gone a couple different times. My transmission nut went flying off.
Okay. Dan, I'll just call you Dan.
Okay, Boomslang. I got you.
I'll call you Lieutenant Dan. Just kidding. Mr. Beans is here.
Mr. Beans, good to see you, buddy.
Raise your hand if you're afraid of snakes.
Dude, I got off work and I'm home now like 2 hours later and you're still working on the same thing. Yes. Wes, thank you for noticing. Appreciate that, big man. I'm now putting I'm now putting it back together exactly how it was the first time. So, made good progress. Making Doing good. Doing good. Thanks for noticing. The key to a successful, lengthy live stream is to just keep working on the exact same thing, taking it apart, putting it back together, taking it apart, putting it back together. It keeps the chat engaged because everybody thinks they know what's wrong with it. And it keeps people tuning in to see when you're going to fix it and what the actual problem was. So I'd say we're doing good. Going right as planned. Will the angry squirrel reverse cut gears work in a straight axle? Angry squirrel reverse. Well, you're gonna need one of the gears. You're gonna need one of the axles to be a. You can't have two straight axles with it. I think. Maybe that's not what you're asking. So did Proline steal Boomslang's idea and release it? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
So
Proline had me sign an NDA.
heinous, your cat also commits heinous crimes against nature.
Do you know how many threaded pivot balls you could have packed by now? Ricky, probably none, because I'm also unable to. Can you guys you guys see how much I'm struggling with this? Can you only imagine what the threaded pivot ball situation would have been? I'm back and glad to see you're making progress. Thanks, man. We just got the front axle back on exactly how it started, and should be fixed now. Should be good to go. Gotta get my dongle in here real quick.
Bug, at the beginning, and you told Boomslang he was first. Did he really show up first, or you just tell him that to make him feel better?
Oh, I'd just tell him that makes him feel better.
It was me.
He's never even close to being first.
Philip sent 5 memberships.
Philip with the $5. Philip $5. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that.
Eric's RC got one.
Guys, I appreciate all the support tonight during these hard times that I'm having. Means a lot. And I'm sorry you guys are sitting here for 3 hours. Dang it. Sorry you guys are sitting here for 3 hours watching me do the exact same thing over and over. But I appreciate it.
On my phone step, it said that like I was first. I think you were second.
On my phone, you were first.
It's all that matters to me.
You're first in my heart.
Come first in every. And
try again. You can do this.
You're first in my heart too.
Thank you.
Yeah, Toe Shifter is an interesting name. Is Toe Shifter here?
Toe shifter might be a motorcycle rider. Shifts with his toes.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Remember that article, or maybe I didn't send it to you, but it was something I saw, and it was an article about how like manual cars are going out of
Going extinct.
Yeah, and the author of the article said to feel the clutch under their hand.
Yeah.
And then someone's like, feel the clutch under your what?
My wife laughed at the toe shifter. Is that not what it is? I assumed it was like we're an emotional support cult, not a cult. Yeah. I appreciate the emotional support. All right, guys. The original front axle is once again back on. And let me just make sure I got everything. Let me just make sure I got my T's crossed here and my I's dotted. Think we're good? Okay. Once again, let's just see. Find my remote again. There we go. All right, what do we got?
DNP says this is like the best sitcom. I am one of the less than 5% that wants to drive a manual car. What about you?
I'm fine with the manual, yeah.
It's so much more fun to drive.
Okay, so it's the the face of a defeated man. No, I'm not defeated. At least the other axle worked. It's something with the gearing in the axle. Something's just the other axle worked. This one's noticeably jumpy right away, and the other one wasn't.
We have Vlad Smith just tuned in. Hello from Finland, where literally everyone's grandmother drives manual. What about everyone's granddaughter? Bill sent an emoji of Indy and said, "I'm here for you, Dad."
Drop it in the bag of O-rings.
Bye, Adrock. I hope you have a nice dinner. Can you say bye to Adrock, please?
Goodbye, Aardvark. Aardrock. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. It's got to be the gears and are the worm gears shimmed correctly? I don't even know anymore, man. Who knows? Start switching the brass. Something with the axle. See ya, buddy. Hope you're dead. It's a nice message, Sean. Trey, that truck's on its way. He got back to me. Thanks for reaching out. Oh, sweet. Good.
I think
You're welcome.
mean, see ya, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
Oh. No, sorry. You really need to understand y'all's value. This may be my herbal enchantment talking, but some folks are just making it through, and y'all make people's days better. That's a nice message, right?
Yeah.
He was meaning us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, the amount of messages I get about like people being depressed and how much my videos help, it's super cool. I think that's like the main thing that keeps me motivated to keep making videos. It's cool being able to sit here and struggle for 4 hours and help other people. Well, the struggle, okay, the struggle for 4 hours was a joke. This is a nightmare right now. But the other part was sincere. It's cool that I'm able to somehow make people feel good. I like that.
Blacksmith said you have to take the test in a manual here or you get a disabled license.
All right, boys. And for the next half an hour, we will be putting the other front axle back on. Ociento says, an Herbal Enchantment Bro say, Mr. Yep and Lindsay honestly saved me with the RC community for real. I love y'all. Thank you, man. My mental health is worse after tonight's live stream. You make me feel bad. Okay.
Magnus.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Craig. Hi,
Thanks
Craig.
a lot, guys. Oh, dang. Still live. Live all night, baby. We're live until I get this thing to a point that I'm happy with it.
Barbie timed out boom slang. He deserved it. Let's gang up on him, Barbie. Barbie, let's gang up on all the boys. Good night, Ant-Man.
Oh, I don't even know where to start now. I mean, I know what I want to do. I just don't even know where to. All right.
The repairman said, I was pretty excited to see that you were live. I've just discovered your brand and probably stick with it for a long while.
Thank you very much, repairman. Appreciate that, big man. Joe Gun RC with the tenor. I want to put Scx24 axles under an FCX24M, but the rear drive shaft is reverse rotation, so I need reverse. Oh, that's interesting. But the rear drive shaft is reverse rotation, so I need reversed the rear axle. Will the reverse cut gears work in a straight axle? They should work fine in a straight axle, yeah. I'm not. For your particular situation, you would know better than I would. I'm not sure if that's going to like fix it or whatever or work, but they will work in a straight axle, yeah. Dude, in this digital world, people need something real to do with their hands. An hour spent struggling with is an hour spent with something you can fix. What body goes on that tray? Cadillac. Dragon bumper. All hogged up. Virginia for lowrider wheels. Front axle that doesn't work right. We got the bling motor. We got the bling servo. Now, I just need to figure out this front axle situation, and then we're chilling. It's only taken me 200 minutes so far, and making good progress. Getting a lot done here tonight, boys. This is the most work I've ever done in a live stream, actually. Replaced the front axle 6 times.
That's true.
That's why it won't work, says Simply 24s.
It really is.
This is the most work I've ever done in a live stream. Cooking me some handmade burgers. Nice.
Do you make burgers with other body parts instead of your hands?
It might not even be the front axle. I think we've narrowed it down to that because I put this front axle on it and the truck was noticeably better. It was very smooth. I put this axle back on it and it was immediately jumpy again. So I think it's the gears in the front axle.
Golden Jesus said, "Hurry up, no offense."
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Couple more hours and we should have this truck moving smoothly. Can you call it work if you didn't actually achieve anything? I think you were just exercising. I wish this was exercising, Boomslang. I need to exercise. I've gained so much weight. I need to get back into biking. I need to get back into going to the gym.
There's
But first, I need to switch out this axle a few more times. There's what? Did you not have to put new gears in that axle? I switched the axle. I think it is the gears. Yeah, I switched the axles. This will be easier. I switched the axles completely, and that seems to have fixed it.
Craig said a couple more hours and we'll have this 30-minute job done.
Yes.
It's like all those reels where it's like, oh, this is this 30-minute house project will be the best 2 hours of your 5-hour project. I don't remember how it goes.
This is like when the mechanic charges you 5 hours of labor for an oil change. This is what he's doing the whole time. Hey, if anyone wants their truck work done, go ahead and send it to me. I'll give you my hourly rate, and we'll get it all fixed up. Just let me know. Just let me know, boys, if anyone wants to take me up on that. Where'd the other axle go? Here it is. Okay, so... really, I guess I could just pull the knuckles off of that one. Okay.
No, the jump rope video was AI. I recorded that of him early on in our relationship. It was real.
You just said it was AI.
I said it was real.
Oh,
I started off with saying it was
yeah.
AI?
The jump rope video is real, guys. That's me jump roping.
Yeah, it's from like 7 years ago. Oop. It's from like 6 years ago.
I asked a question about this exact situation at the start of the stream. Wow, that you're running into the same thing I worked on all day. Oh yeah, you're. There was a guy in here that said about the gears, and I got all hogged up about how I've never had problems with gears before. I don't know how you could ever have a problem with the gear.
No, Sketchy.
And now look at me.
Sketchy, it's on. Sketchy, how long of a nap did you take? Because you told us not too long ago is your wife's birthday and your son's birthday.
This is what I get for acting that way.
Hey, Joker, airborne.
I should have just been nice to the guy instead of making fun of a gearing issue that I've never had happen before ever. Now look at me. Done swapped out the front axle 4 times. I've done blew out the transmission. Had the rear axle apart. It's okay. We'll get there. Watch me put these... Watch the problem be with the brass knuckles. I'm going to switch these brass knuckles over, and they'll be the cause of the axle still having an issue. If the brass knuckles are the problem, I'm done. If the brass knuckles are somehow the problem, I'm done. All right, we're going to swap the brass to this other axle. Swap the brass to this axle. Okay. I've had knuckles cause bonding. Don't say that. Please don't say that.
These knuckles?
Yeah, these knuckles.
You want a knuckle sandwich?
We can use swapping it. The pliers are nice. I have more gears, yeah.
Hi, Lauren.
Say hi to Say hi to Miss Boulder Patrol, aka Lauren. She's starting to get irritated. Lauren?
Lauren, what are you getting mad about? Please share. Please go to your phone and log into the live and share what you're mad about.
And also like the stream while you're at it. Hit the thumbs up, Lauren. Thanks a lot there, big man. Big man, Lauren.
Hey, let's not
make things worse.
Yeah.
Lauren, I'm going to warn you. I'm 200 minutes into this truck. I'm feeling a bit wound up. I'm sorry for whatever I might say. If it's manufacturer, mismatched parts can definitely bond sometimes. Hope I didn't offend Lauren, our new friend.
Yeah.
I don't even know if she's our friend. She's already getting irritated.
She's probably a friend.
I came on way too strong by calling her big man.
Yeah. He said, wait, she's been revived. Hi, Mia. Welcome back. Say hi to Mia.
Hi, Mia. Welcome back, Mia. Good to see you, Mia. Mama Mia. I need to take it down a couple notches.
Well, Boulder Patrol. What was she mad about?
Y'all are friends now? Good.
What were you doing?
Boulder Patrol, were you being a bit much? Maybe you were being an 8 or a 9 and you should have been being a 4? Oh, these knuckles are going to drive me nuts. Let's just take the steering link off and do one knuckle at a time. Jeremy says, I love the lives. Thank you very much, man. I'm not loving this one, but we're getting through it.
I don't know if I already read this one, but 51 IM, the one you called him, asked, what, in your opinion, makes Muse axles better than Endura?
I don't have a good answer for that. Why do I like the Muse axles better than Endura? I honestly don't have a good answer for that. They're just the ones that I've always used because they were cheap and they came with everything. And it's just kind of what I got used to using. Boulder Patrol says, just on my phone for so long, I was being dramatic about her demeanor. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it.
We are not married. We will not be getting married. So, no. Sorry, you can't come because it doesn't exist. Wait.
Well, that's weird. What's happening there? Why does the axle shaft do that?
Blacksmith said, okay, I actually did just tune in. Can I get a recap of what's going on? Is something binding?
I don't even, as far as a recap, man, I don't even know what to say. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this thing. Should the axle shaft have that much play? What's happening now? Guys, what's going on here?
Thanks for calling me little lady because...
Is that normal? Maybe I haven't noticed it before. Let me see.
Tom calls me large lady or something like that.
These don't do that. Did I miss a bearing? Why is it doing that? I have to be missing a bearing on the inside probably, right?
Except he was probably just talking about an O-ring.
I have to be missing the bearing on the inside of it.
I love you.
Check your bearings in the brass knuckles. I do have a bearing in the brass knuckles, but I think I might be missing a bearing on, let me see. No, there is a bearing there. What in the world?
Do you have to go potty? What clue might I say?
You are missing a bearing on the inside of the axle. No, it's there. There's a bearing there.
Getting married in 25 days.
Bearing is right there. There's a bearing in the knuckle. Is it sloppy? Well, look how much play it has. Let me put it back. So where am I at? The other Super 8 I have doesn't do that. Doesn't even move at all, the axle shaft. This is a mess. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's okay. We have other axle shafts here. What is this? Is this a Super 8 axle shaft? The bearing isn't sitting in the knuckle right. Okay. Let me try it again. Let me put this back together here. How long have you been live? I've been live for 210 minutes. Let me put this back in the knuckle here. Put this back on. Make sure that's in there tight. Bearings in there, bearings in there. Bearings in the knuckle correctly. Yeah, the bearings, that's just how it is. All the bearings are incorrectly. Does it match this other one? I have some other axle shafts here. Let's just, here we go. I have brand new ones. Let's just stuff some more washers in there. Let's just try one of these and see if that makes any difference. Maybe it is the knuckles that are causing. Oh man, I'm praying for you. Trust me, man. I'm praying for myself at this point. Okay, new axle shaft. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, it's good now. Look, it's like tight. Wonder why that one. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're back. We're back.
Did you fix it?
Well, I fixed another problem that we ran into. We're good. I had extra axle shafts. Onwards.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Worn out joints on the shaft, maybe. You are tightening the wheel nut and it's pulling the shaft out. That could definitely cause that.
No.
I don't think they were the shafts that were messing up. It was these shafts. Yeah, it was these shafts that were messing up. So those weren't the shafts that were acting up. It was these other ones. Okay. All right, boys. We're doing good. We got a knuckle back on. We got a new drive shaft in. Here's the other drive shaft. We're doing good. Did you fix it? I fixed the problem 1849. Axle joints could have been hitting the axle housing. Dude, my anxiety is through the roof. Maybe a joint rod. Okay. Knuckle back on. Okay. Looking just seated properly. Yep. Let's go ahead and put our knuckle hardware. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and thread this into here. Oh, something didn't line up there. Let's try that again. What's going on with it? All right. Let's just take a step back and see what's going on with this one now. I think we're good. I just didn't have it lined up. Okay. Knuckle bolt in. We're getting closer. One more knuckle bolt. Put the little bushing on there. Put it in the top knuckle hole. Okay. Steering feels okay. Okay. We're doing good. Put this bolt back in. That goes there. Put that in here. I'm not even going to bother swapping out the brass diff cover because I just cannot be asked to do that right now. Okay. All right. Make sure you put the bad ones in a small Ziploc bag and write bad on. That way you find sketchy. It's probably not a bad idea. I'm going to take the bad ones and I'll put them back in the brand new bag. That way I know that they're the bad ones. All right. Put this right here. Do that. Mount my servo mount back on here. We're on the huh?
Where's
Troy Posty, he's in New Zealand.
I know, but like, where is he right now?
Oh. Probably in New Zealand. Just not here right now, you mean?
Yeah. Like, what's he doing?
I bet he's got a prawn on the Barbie. Better yet, throw the bad parts away so you don't run into the same issue. No, we're good. I got them. I put the bad parts back in the new pack and resealed it. So That'll be good. That'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And we're on the home stretch. Axle is almost back installed again. Just a little troubleshooting with 24 yep type situation. Type beat. Super 8 axles on the website tomorrow. Yeah, with extra shafts. Extra axle shafts. This live should be titled Trey and the Axle Conundrum. This live will just be deleted and forgotten about forever. That right there. Thread that in. Yep, great job. Thank you, Sketchy. On a scrapyard rig. Guys are giving me some good ideas, actually.
Look, it's got a really good like to watch ratio.
I've been wanting some Super 8s on Spider 9s, but you're scaring me with them now. I don't. No, I think this is just. I wouldn't judge the Super 8s by this situation. I have a bunch of Super 8s and I've been okay with them. This is just a. This has been a very unique situation. There we go. Lemon Law. Install the shocks. Put that bolt right there. Put this in here. Everyone eyeing that scrapyard. Are you still the snap bag opening champ? Oh yeah. I know a thing or two about opening bags. Wait, where did that bearing come from? Okay. Well, it's fine. Okay, boy. Oh, still got the drive shaft. Got to put the dongle back on her. Pardon my language. That like that. Snap that right there. Good. Put the servo back on it because this is not coming apart again. I'm confident it'll work. What's up, boys? Weekend business. RC and bikes. What's up, Scott? I've just been having great luck working on my truck. Just doing some tinkering here and there. Can't complain. Super happy night. Feeling good. If you see me order scale hardware from you ever again, don't send it, okay?
Normal.
Sepepiku, I'm assuming that means he has plenty.
Normal asked, did I miss the mat replacement?
The mat is still here.
He cleaned it.
Go ahead and put my pin in. Oh. Okay, lost that pin. Pick another one here. There we go. Scale hardware driver strips so easily. Dude, you're not wrong. I've had awful luck with those things. We might have a different definition of good luck. No, I've had a great night. Nothing but good luck. Good vibes. Haven't been mad at all tonight. Haven't been upset or frustrated at all tonight. There we go. Got that wheel and tire installed. Drive shafts on. I'm going to just go ahead and spin that drive shaft around and install the screw because that ain't coming back apart. It's going to work fine. No reason to take it back apart. Put the screw right there. Put that in. No, it means I regret starting to swap the rings. Oh. If anyone wants to swap beadlock rings, you just don't. You just buy different tires and different wheels. Once you install beadlock rings, they're not coming back off. There's no way I could sit there for 3 hours and do the same thing over and over. Oh, put this back on here. Just like that. There we go. I think this is the right hex. Put the hex on. This might not be the right hex, actually. Or a different pin. I think I need a different pin.
Drifting Life Sideways, weren't you mowing your lawn?
Drifting Life Sideways. That's okay. Good to see you, big man. Put that like that. Put the hex back on there. And then install the wheel like that. Okay. And then I get my wheel nut tool. Find my nut. Pick it up like that. Go ahead and put that like that. I got the kids' new rims for Eastern. Had to swap 8 tires and I horrible idea. Yeah. Okay. 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 Found this channel from the Boomslang Beef. Sorry to hear that. Powering on the remote, binding again. Okay. What do we got, boys? What are we looking like? Let me just tilt it down here so you guys can all see with me for the first time. Moment of truth. Fresh new axle. It's fixed. We did it. Axle with brass installed. Truck is smooth. Buttery smooth. It's over. It's over. We've done it. Guys, I just want to thank all of you. Thanks for the shocks with the Magma axles. Big dog. Axles look awesome. Mark, thank you, man. What? How did I miss that? Misfit Builds. Get some tweeters and stop with the flush cutters. Shows what he knows. Also, thank you for the money sent with that. I appreciate that, big man. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. We did it, guys. The truck runs smoothly. Backwards smoothly. Oh man. Wow. What a fun time that was. We had a good time with you guys. That was fun. And now we can start the actual live. Now that I got the truck fixed, we can start the actual live stream where I hang out with the boys. I knew it was those bad axle shafts you put in a bag last year and forgot to write bad. Sketchy, I got the bad axle shafts right here there, big dog. Indy, you're being a bad dog.
Oh, there's a person.
Motor and ESC good? Yeah, motor and ESC are butter. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the butter motor and ESC. Let me just do another quick little run here. Got to hold the leash like you're walking a dog. Super slow. No stuttering at all. Think we're good. Think we're good. Give it a little bit more. Yep, we're good. Before it was like, hang on, let me try and, before it was like this. Okay, not quite that bad. Before it had a lot of, we fixed it. All that matters is we fixed it. We're good. It's smooth. Yo, does anyone use flex blades? No offense, just curious. No, thanks for asking. We're good. We fixed it. That was easy.
Did you say, did you say only okay boys?
Only okay boys.
Like, I mean, like you just said okay boys. I didn't say like okay boys and girls.
Boys and girls. Boys and girls. I don't mean to leave the girls out, no offense. Big women. Big dogs. Big dog women.
I'm eating chicken fried rice. Mark, did you try the frozen biscuits yet from Walmart?
Boys, I am feeling good now. I'm on top of the world. What does stock style transmission mean? Brushed motors, maybe. No, it just means like a transmission in the stock shape. As opposed to Hang on. Like this, I would not consider a stock style transmission. And then this black one is a stock style. Yes.
Say hello to Kelly.
Hello,
Yes.
Kelly. Oh,
Hello.
Sean's wife.
Yes, hello, Mrs. Moore. Everyone, say hi to Kelly.
Kelly, good to talk to you again. Indy, I hear you over there going nuts.
Mom,
I'm sorry.
Mom, where am I getting her the baby pups from?
For another 2-year supply of Mugu. Thank you for that. Thanks a lot for that. Congratulations on solving the axle conundrum. Thanks, man. Really wasn't hard. It wasn't a big deal. Just swapped around some stuff and we're good. Indy's going nuts. Are you going to do any other frames in the future? I printed out your YesSpec chassis for my current build. However, I missed out the Gladius frame. Or is there any metal frames you'd suggest? I can't focus because I accidentally just read the other message. It said, did I tell you my dog's name is also Indy? That's awesome.
Why do I have to buy them?
But now I forget what the original message was. What did he say? What did he say? He said something about, the chassis thing. Yeah, I plan on doing more chassis stuff in the future. There's a new CL design chassis coming out.
Okay. Cool. I'll get them.
I like doing the little limited collab things. I think they're cool.
I'll buy her anything she wants.
And as somebody who's bought a stupid amount of Scx24 stuff, on the buying end of stuff, I liked being able to buy like cool limited colored stuff. So I do plan on doing more in the future, yes.
I figured she was, and that's why I said that.
If you know, you know. Are you still tired, Ed? Possibly a little bit, but we've already talked about that, and I've already said too much. The tape roll. Oh yeah, got the tape roll. I'll build 5 buggies to your specs. Buggies, dude. Actually, Ty RC. If you want to do that, I will gladly put them on the website and just give you whatever you want for them. That'd be cool. Like whatever prices you want me to list them at, and then I'll just send you the money for them. I think that'd be neat. I'm down for that. I don't need to make anything from them. Well, maybe the shipping. I think people would, and that way people would find it easier. I think that'd be cool.
You should find out.
Sorry about all the dog hair flying around the camera.
We should check in on Crawl Hub.
Okay, Ty.
Jet made it.
Oh yeah.
To his destination.
Jet's at his girlfriend's house. Let's FaceTime him real quick.
Yeah.
Let's just give Jet a quick little FaceTime. Wait, Texoma text me. What did Texoma say? Okay. Sounds good, Texoma. Not that you're in here, but okay, sounds good. All right. Carnage rings on green yep. Oh, nice. I know I'm twisted, but a long wheelbase 4-person buggy would be fire. That actually would be cool. I'd be into that. Textoma. Oh my gosh. You're a genius, local. I love that. Let me just FaceTime Jet real quick and make sure things are okay with him and his girlfriend. See what we got going on here. Hey. You still driving? Okay, never mind. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
It's late out there.
Yeah. Here, you want to see some mountains?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me roll my window down.
Oh, wow. Those are some mountains.
There's better ones other places, but...
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Well, see ya.
Bye.
Okay. Well, he's not at his girlfriend's. Dude, he's been driving for like this
He did
entire
say
time.
2 hours.
2-hour drive to his girlfriend's house. Where is he? Jet's in, I believe he's in Montana. Wait, let me try and... I have... Most of the people that buy stuff, I have their addresses memorized. I just need to think. I think he's in Low, Montana. The elusive FaceTime. Oh, yeah. I love FaceTiming people. I can FaceTime WT Micro real quick. Maybe we'll get a face reveal. He might be unhappy about that. Oh, wait. Partying Guy Dave sent something, too. Let me see what he said real quick, just to make sure it wasn't important. Or not important for the live stream, I mean. The old stretch job. Oh, and the SCX30. Partying Guy Dave has a Texoma SCX30 built up. For anyone that's into SCX30s. Partying Guy Dave.
No.
And he's already got the links in a different spot. Stuff's dremeled down. Okay, looks about right. You love FaceTime? You've never FaceTime to me, says Boomslang. Yes, that is correct. Bug Matt for me. Holy crap, you guys are still going. I managed to make it. What's up? What's up, Needle? Does he like that?
No, but he's trying to eat my food.
That's a bad dog. Or me, says Border Patrol. Guys,
Or me.
I FaceTime you, you just don't answer.
That's not true.
That is true.
That's not true.
That is true.
It's not true.
That is true.
Sometimes I FaceTime you from the couch and you're just at your computer.
Okay, well, that doesn't change you not answering when I FaceTime you. Longest live yet? Yeah, we're going all night. We got to get this truck built. Sent you a great Instagram DM. Okay, thank you for that, Sundown. I will check it along with the other 200 probably tomorrow morning. My SCX30 won't crawl on my rocks. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Beans. Indy's going nuts again. I can hear him.
Beans, do you crawl in the Delaware Water Gap?
What's up, Traction? All right, boys. Let's put this body back on here and see if this thing... Let's see if we can actually get some movement. Okay. Shove the battery right in there. Does it fit? There we go. Okay, bind my remote. There we go. Do this. Oh. Hey, what happened with the... There we go. All right. Let's see if she moves now without stuttering. Now that I got the body on. How can I do this? My wife asked if I get tired of watching you. Okay, good answer. Do you ever get tired of your wife? I shouldn't have asked that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked that. I'm sorry.
He's a pot stirrer.
I'm stirring the pot, and I apologize. I shouldn't have asked that. Hope she didn't hear me. But if you want to answer the question, go ahead. This is a safe space. All right, boys. I think we're good. She's moving. He says no, never.
You ever get tired of me?
Me?
Yeah.
No, never. Who said they were leaving? Later, Golden Jesus. Let's try a 2-tire. See if we can get up on a 2-tire. All right, boys. She's moving. Old Caddy's moving. Okay.
Oh.
Indy is going nuts. What a productive live. This went well. Those wheel faces are nice. Mia and my wife's beside me. I'm not getting into trouble tonight. Oh, I got my wheel hardware. I think I'll make a video on this. This will be a video showing the Mofo ESC. Yeah, this will be a video showing the Mofo ESC, I think. Where do you get those tires? Amazon. These tires came from Mofo RC. They're DJ Crawler 1.3s. Oh, I got to fix the window that I busted out also.
Ooh, you're losing your bite. Hey, I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be.
Barbie says hi, Steve's wife. Okay, what did I have to do? Okay, got the window to... Let's just, one thing at a time. Let's put some E6000 on the window. Oh, I can show you guys some other trucks that showed up. Philip Adams with the 20 bomb. Get y'all some pizza. Dude, thank you very much. With the smiley face with the plus nose.
Thanks, brother.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We got this C1 truck that I recently bought. Show you guys here in a minute. Take a look here in a minute. Boomslang says, when are you going to do your tire review video, or are you going to pull a pocket knife and never do it? I'll do it eventually.
I forgot about that thing.
It's not really a tire review video, but I'll do it eventually. I already forget what I was doing. Oh, I wanted to put hardware in the wheels need hardware. Okay. Oh, the windows need E6000. Okay. We're still on track here, boys. One thing at a time. I clicked the live solid dank. I clicked the live solid dank, and now I'm leaving. Okay. 438. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for the message. Also, you spelled that wrong. There we go. Fresh tube of E6000. Okay, I'll just put a little dab down there at the bottom. See, now that I cleaned my desk, I don't have anything to use as a glue sticker. This will work.
Toothpicks over here still.
Oh, I do have toothpicks. Good call.
You always ask me for the toothpicks, and I always remind you that they're over here.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
No, I always forget them.
Hi.
Put a little E6. Then put a little E6000 on the toothpick, just like that. And then you go in here, do a little bit of this, do a little bit more. There we go. That'll work for the window I busted out. Toothpicks are an underrated tool. Yes, I always forget that I have them sitting here. Now I just need to find the cap for my glue. Where did it go? There it is.
Remember when I lost the toilet paper roll holder for like a week?
Yeah.
And I looked everywhere. I looked all over the house, and it had fallen. It like rolled under the scale, and he found it. So the toilet paper did not have a home.
It was like whenever you lost the remote for the TV. Lindsay is a good girlfriend, very patient and supportive.
So what a nice thing for Boulder Patrol to say right after you said what you said.
That you lost the remote?
You lost the remote.
Doesn't sound very supportive of you.
Remember that time I made you like 6 copies of your house key so you could have a house key on every single one of your car keychains, and you threw them all away?
Doesn't sound very supportive of you. Thank you for doing that, though.
What part of that wasn't very supportive? Because I made you copies of your house key?
I think it's the making me feel bad about it right now part.
Well,
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
you did it first.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just getting... I'm coming down off of a high.
That's a good idea. Tim said, have you tried stabbing a toothpick into the O-rings to see how many get picked up?
Yeah. Actually, Virginia for Lowriders sent me a video. I'll show you guys real quick on his O-ring technique. It's actually a super good technique. I'm not going to be able to deal with this, but actually not bad.
Scott, I hope you have fun. I've always wanted to go to Ohio Pile.
Oh my gosh, I have so many messages. Dang it.
But you know, another thing about the remote thing is that, like, I didn't even live here.
Later, bad luck.
Like, you lived here.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking around.
And then we didn't buy a new remote for a long time, so I got one for Christmas.
Yeah,
I got
I
a
got
one
a
for Christmas.
got a remote for Christmas present. All right, now I just need to find the box that had my wheels in them. Might have been down here. Just stab into the bag.
Bad luck is heading out. Did you see that?
Yeah, I said bye to him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The technique has about a 40% success rate.
Good night, bad luck.
Well, I'm unable to package those pivot balls, so I think I am going to put a listing up and just say like a spoonful of both of them. A spoonful of one, and then I don't know. I think I will do something like that though, just so I don't have to deal with it. And that seems easier to me. So I've been off the live streams for a little bit. You're using another device for live streaming. Yes, Asian Outlaws. I was gifted a iPad from Ricky. So now you guys are on the iPad. And I have my phone available to show stuff and look stuff up. And I lost my wheel box. Is there a little... I'm looking for a black box like this.
Well, I have the dog. Did that have a lid?
Yeah, it's right here. The dog lid is right here. Huh. Okay. Well, it was not important. I can find it later. I got stuff laying everywhere again.
What was in it, then?
Screws for my wheels. Have you got measuring spoons like fourth? Yeah, I do. I think I'll probably test a spoonful on like each measuring thing and count how many that is and go from that. That's how I watch your live streams off my tablet. Yeah, the tablet has been so nice. I can pull up like videos when I'm sitting here working. It's so nice. Osiento with the $5. I like a good deal. Back to work. Thank you, Mr. Yep and Lindsay. Wishing y'all good afternoon. Later, man.
Later, man.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, man.
Or you could offer them for sale by teaspoon or tablespoon. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do because I'm just not able to count them out or weigh them either. I'm not able to do anything with them. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and bought 3 T66 turbos with NOS.
Bushcraft sent 5 memberships.
And a Motec exhaust system. Bushcraft with the $5. Bushcraft.
Oh.
Thank you. Wipe the camera. There's a weird glare. I think it's the lighting. I don't think it's...
Sundown got one, and Becockner got one.
Sundown. I don't think Becockner's here right now, but that's funny. The shirts, they're on my website, 24yup.com. Get your scale out, zero the tear weight, only count them once. Dude, it's not that easy, I promise. I already tried this. I could not even get one bag done, and I lost my mind.
Well, wasn't it not even picking up the weight or something?
It picks up the weight, but then the rubber O-rings stick to everything. I can't do it. There's no way I can do it. I'm gonna do Becockner got a membership, yeah. I'm just going to have to offer them by like a teaspoon or a tablespoon, and you're just going to have to get whatever random amount you get. I think people will be okay with that. And I'm okay with that. Call it a baker's pinch of pivot balls. I like that. It's not weird. It's a Halo showing his greatness. Okay, I'll take them all. If you want to buy them all, dude, that's fine with me. There's an entire bag of them. I can't deal with it, that's for sure. I'll buy a cup worth. The pivot ball pit. I'd like to know where my wheel hardware went. I didn't really move it. I don't have too much stuff sitting here.
Wheel hardware, hardly newer.
Oh, right here it is. The teaspoon and a tablespoon approach sounds awesome. I actually respect that idea. The live stream turning around. Boom Slang, thank you very much. Thank you.
You found it?
Yeah, I found it.
You put it behind you?
Yeah, I'm not sure when it went there, but we're good. We're good now. We're back in business, boys. Live stream turning around. I'm feeling an all-nighter tonight. Let's just prop this up on this C1 rig that I bought. And do that. There we go. Just a pinch of rubber O-rings helps the axles not bind. I should add an option if you don't even want the O-rings, because that would save a lot of hassle too. Some people, like if I was buying the pivot balls, I don't even care about the O-rings. I have so many O-rings already. I should add that as an option. No O-rings. Make it the same price either way, but it'll be easier on me to not have to do O-rings. Okay, I'll do that. It's settled. I'll do that. Night y'all headed to PA tomorrow to buy a truck. Gotta get an early start. Gilbert, I'm in PA right now. Good luck with your truck purchase. I have a metric SP of them. Yeah, I have so many. Yeah, same. I think I'll do that. I'll make an option if you don't want pivot balls, or if you don't want the rubber O-rings. Okay, that's what I'll do. $1 less for no O-rings, so I don't have to deal with that crap. No, not even less money. Same, same price, just no O-rings. Same price, same price. What's a good set of inserts for Scx24? Just wondering. Personal preference lately, I've just been using the stock foams, like no special inserts, but it also depends on your truck's weight. As the truck gets heavier, you'll probably, and also depends on the tires, because each tire has a different, some foams are really soft. But lately I've just been liking the stock foams. Same price, but give me all the O-rings. Is this the first time we've reached 9 p.m.? Might be. Wait a minute. The O-rings would be such a good prank to throw in a Punch Monkey package. Punch Monkey used to send me packages with all those stupid monkeys in them that would explode everywhere. I should send him something with like 1,000 O-rings. I like that. Any tips on how to remove a screw holding the rear shock? It's on the chassis. What? Any tips on how to remove a screw holding the rear shock? It's on the chassis. I'm not sure what. Do you vent the tire or rim? I guess I normally vent the tire. Some rims are already vented. Gotta go, boys and girls. Grocery order. Butter later, Joe Gunn. Is the screw stripped? Oh, maybe that's what he means. The screw is stripped. Tire now with his new vent tool. Yeah, true. Actually, I've used that. I've already used it for 4 sets. Are your custom use axles painted or anodized? They're anodized. Grab one of the screw with side cutters, duh. We need a video for outside the chassis link setups. Outside the chassis link setups. Not sure what that means. GRC, I haven't yet, no. No reason I haven't. I just haven't had a situation for it yet. But I will soon. I think I'm going to cut these Endura comp pins that I got. Good night, Mia. Screws are so small you can just snip the heads off and spin the piece out. My friend used to slip confetti into his flatmate's folded clean clothes. You'll like it when you do. Man, you're still live. Oh, yeah, still live. How long have I? 249 minutes. How long is that? 200. Wait, if I went live at 5 and it's. What time is it now? 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7. I've been live for 4 hours. And we're still going strong. That only took me 3 hours to fix the truck. 3.5 hours to fix the truck. Oh yeah, Ad Rock, we're still here. I don't remember you ever going past 9. No, this is the longest live I've ever done. I think before this, all of my lives were like 3 hours. I can tell my throat's starting to get sore from talking so much. Why can't I super chat? No monster, no. Border Patrol, I'm not sure. Think the hobby shop would help. I'm new to this and don't have a lot. What do you guys of what you guys mentioned? Joseph, do you just need a tool? You're just trying to remove the shock. I think you need a tool. I'd recommend probably just buying the tool. He says, yeah. Joseph, I'd probably just get you can get toolkits on Amazon. There's an Endura toolkit for like 20 bucks or 15 bucks. You're going to want tools to... No, I have a tool, but it's rounded out. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand. Virginia for lowriders, it works. And I'm now just putting in all of my wheel hardware. Ricky says I can't super chat from my work phone. Turned out to be Sundown. Turned out to be one of my favorite lives. Too far. Keep up the great work. The both of you always making all this so smile, bringing the community together 100%. Dude, favorite lives is wild. But also, thank you very much. I don't know why this is your favorite live, but thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why people have hung around because this has been a disaster, but I very much appreciate it. My TV is about to go into auto power off. Longest live is 4:15. Okay, we'll beat that. We'll beat the record. Trey, do you have an MIP driver? Is it worth it? Yeah, I do. I have one, and I think it's worth it, yes. I also have an Endura toolkit, and I liked it very much as well. I have the Endura toolkit right now in my go bag in case I need tools when I'm out crawling. For the love of the game, brother, that's why we're here. Hardware that came with the wheels or scale. It's the hard... Dang it, I should have... I'm not going back. It's the hardware that came with the wheels. And I'm not undoing that first wheel, so that's what we're getting. Hardware that came with the wheels. I've been here this whole time. NEPA 24s. Why? Hey, how's your night going, man? I got myself one of your chassis printing for my Gladiator right now. Thanks, man. My night is going great. Having a good night. Lots of good vibes. No problems. No issues. Running strong. Also, my chassis might be a bit short for Gladiator, but you can probably make it work. Yeah, the MIP tools, they're good. Seems like everybody likes them. Do that. So what was the fix? The front axle gears have something wrong with them. But it must have happened. The axle was on another vehicle and working at one point. So I don't know if they like wore out or something got stuck in the gears at some point, and maybe they're like just a bit wonky now. So something was wrong with the gears in the front axle. Waited all week for links. Been watching live since I got here. He tried everything. No kids, no wife tonight, just watching the TV. Dude, you literally just sat there for 4 hours watching me struggle with this. My man. My man. Pardon me. My throat's starting to get sore from talking so much. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Oh, I just dropped something. It's okay. Get that later. What's up, Jeremy? Yep. Bash the Stampede. Good to see you. Any suggestions for tires? I need something new. There's ones that I just filmed were really, really good. Gotta put in a shift, you know? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's all the stainless, but the brass fits my build better. The build is, yeah. The brass ones are super cool. Virginia, did I buy both sets? Or did you just send me an extra set? I think I bought both sets, right? You probably don't remember. I think I bought one of each. You bought one set? Wait, really? And you sent me a set for free, Virginia? Are you sure I only bought one set? Let me just check. I was just being a nice guy. I did buy one set. Thank you very much, man. I would have said thank you earlier, but I couldn't remember if I bought two sets or not. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Here's what the gold ones look like. For anyone wondering. So sweet. Man, I feel bad for not saying thank you earlier now. I was just assuming I bought both of them. I'm telling you, HPI Rovers were game changers. Bigger tires, 68mm, but perfect on 1.4. Punch Monkey or 1.7 with a little cut. I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay. The Golden Boys are the best, but I figured you needed a set of the others. Yeah, I put the silvers. The silvers are what I got right now on the caddy. Are the gold ones brass? Yeah, brass. Virginia, what's the smallest tire you could get on a 1.3? One. Bill, you almost got me with that one. A little expensive at like 28 bucks for 4. I'm okay with paying that if they work well. What tires are on the caddy? Oh, it's Dale Edwards. Dale Edwards in the chat. These are DJ Crawler brand 1.3. They came from Mofo. I don't really have much to say about them. I don't think they're going to be a crazy performing tire, but I put them on for the looks. I don't even know if they have a name. DJ Crawler Mud Terrain. That's perfect for a guy named Dale Edwards riding a mud terrain. I've been here from the beginning. I build while watching your lives, working on a cage body build like the enjoyer that you have did. Peace, brother. I'm always here. Sweet, dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. Thank you for sticking through this awful disaster of a live. Okay, put this last one in here, and we're done with this wheel. There we go. For anyone that just happens to now be tuning in, Mofo RC Reaper ESC, tested that earlier, works well, no issues with it. Wheel hardware is done for this side. So what was wrong with the axle? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. It was something with the gears. I don't know if the gears are just like worn out or if I don't know. Something. Who knew frustration is more powerful than caffeine? Dude, I'm all wound up. I'm ready to go now. Something with the gears. I don't know what it was, but something with the gears. Much love from New Zedlin, brother. I always watch your simple build guides to hopefully start my own build soon. Peace. Sweet, dude. Thank you for watching. So y'all know, I know the head of merchandising at DJ Crawler. They are currently in between warehouses and molds. When the current tires are gone, there's no plans to remake them. I thought it was the axle shafts. No, those axle. There was a problem with the axle shafts, but those weren't the ones. Those weren't used at all. These were the original axle shafts, and they worked. They fit fine. The axle shafts that were messing up, they weren't used at all tonight. They were just in my bin. I guess you'll need a stream for another 3 hours while you troubleshoot that axle. Lindsay, are you still on here right now? Lindsay, are you here? She went back in the bedroom. I don't know if she's on the phone. No image is still here. When this live started, Trey was clean shaven. What's up, Prophet? Prophet Designs in the chat. Lindsay, are you okay? I just wanted to check in on you. Okay. I was upset when they told me to plan a reboot for the company. Okay. Go ahead and screw this here. Oh man. This is good to just wind down now. Put some wheel bolts in. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I still don't know who sent the everything nuts and crackers. I don't think anybody ever chimed in about it. Shouldn't have said that. Yeah. My wheel's going to end up cracking now. I'm just taking my time, chilling. No problem. I just found out about them from my uncle. He ran them 10 years ago. I'm off. Time to play some GZW. What's that game? Thanks for entertaining us. Yeah, man. Thank you for being here. What's GZW? Guild Wars. The AMT Toyota builds are the best. I'm all for scale rigs. Same, dude. I love the AMT Toyotas. I got some DJ Crawler stuff in a lot. I picked up Steelies and tires. I got lucky. The Steelies are awesome. Great wheel. Gray Zone Warfare. Okay. I haven't heard of Gray Zone Warfare. Newish extraction shooter. Okay, cool. Sweet. Have fun. AMT Toyotas are what got me into this hobby, to be honest. That's awesome, dude. Tarkov Light. I could never get real into Tarkov because my computer just lagged so bad. And as much as I wanted to play, it wasn't a good time. Is Boulder Patrol leaving? Did I miss his message? Maybe I missed his message. Ricky, are you the one that sent the everything stuff? Huge time sink, yeah. Although I am a fan of games that are a big time sink. Nothing I love more than sitting there for 8 hours playing a game. No, sir. I wonder who sent the everything bagel stuff. Wait, this mofo wheel didn't even come with enough. I better wait to say that until I get them all together. Bye, fellas. What a fun live night, Trey. Happy you fixed your donk. Later, Boulder Patrol. Thank you for being here. Vader's never chimed on. I think Vader's had to go to work pretty early into this live. I would have sent you a jar of pickles. Okay. Thank you, Sean. Mia just opened her eyes and said she sent it. I don't know if you're being serious or not. If Mia sent the everything bagel stuff, thank you, Mia. I appreciate it. It's delicious. Should be 2 bags of hardware per set of wheels. Oh, duh. I didn't realize this one. Okay. We're good. I didn't realize that one wasn't even opened yet. I hear an owl off in the distance, and my neighbor's peacock is also squawking. We used to have peacocks when I was a kid. She said yes. No, she said yes. No, she didn't send it, really. Okay. That was a bird report for Lindsay. Arena Breakout Infinite is a decent Tarkov alternative. The only Tarkov alternative that I've seen that looked interesting is the duck one. I've been real into games like that lately. Just ones where I can chill out. I got the new Vampire Crawler card dungeon crawler thing. That's been fun. I have a pretty good peacock call. I'll send you it sometime. Okay. That's amazing. Are we doing bird reports? I saw some pelicans surfing waves today. That's awesome. I wish I had a gaming PC. Mr. Beans, I also wish I had a gaming PC. I want to play BeamNG. Same, dude. I tried to play on Yeti build server with Pocket Knife, and my computer's just not good enough. I was chased by a peacock last summer. $1 says he has enough correct size hardware within reach, unbagged, to build 2 sets of those wheels. Bill, you must have missed it, but I cleaned my desk. Although I still have hardware everywhere, but I did clean my desk. Did the Pelican have a new news? Oh man! If anyone wants to play a good off-road crawler game, get SnowRunner. Yeah, that's a good game. I'm in his server. We need you on there, buddy. I know, dude. I was on there once or twice, but it just lags too bad. Duck Off is hilarious. Have you played it? Skate Rat? Is it worth getting? It looks like a fun game that I could just chill hard on, which is what I've been into. A bad omen cleaning the desk? Yeah, you're not wrong. I jinxed myself with that one. Seen some red-tailed hawks today. That was cool. I took Lindsay to a bird place yesterday. There was a bunch of ducks there, and she had her binoculars out. She had a good time. I recommend not interacting much with the BeamNG community if you want to keep your sanity. It's been a disaster lately. SnowRunner is good. Yeah, it's a little different, but definitely a chillish game with some interesting tactics. My favorite types of games. Here we go. Favorite types of computer games. Anything with rare loot and like leveling up and getting gear, but especially rare loot. And like, especially whenever you can you can see the stuff changing. Like, if I'm a warrior with a sword, I want to find a rare sword that looks awesome. I want to equip it, and I want to actually be able to see, like, oh man, that's a cool sword. That's my type of game. Lindsay should recommend a movie we have to watch before next Friday, and then we can all talk about it. That's a risky one. She's got some interesting movie picks. Project Zomboid, best game ever. Yes, I've played that one quite a bit. Me and my gaming buddy enjoy playing that one. OG WoW, yes, dude. I've played WoW for so many years. Have you ever played WoW? Yeah, that's basically what I was describing. I've played World of Warcraft since it first came out, and then on and off the entire time, pretty much. Lindsay says, does anyone have Letterboxd D? I'm assuming that's a movie thing. Targus the Night Elf. Sean, I don't know if you're making fun of me or if you actually play. That's how I am, Hoarder Alliance. I've played both. I would say Horde is what I normally am. My very first 60 back in Vanilla WoW before like any expansions was a 60 Orc Warrior. You're still alive. What up, my dude? What's up, man? I'm still here. Trey, are you a RuneScape guy? No. I have played before, and nothing against RuneScape. I just never got like real into it. Dang, I think I dropped a battery. I don't know where it went. All right, I'll find it later. Just modified chassis files to fit 4 servos on it. I sent you a picture. Just built. Ricky said, so, okay, so for any, check your beard. Yeah, the battery might be in my beard. So for anyone that missed the beginning of the live, I showed a truck that had a servo on the rear shocks to make them like move around. And Ricky sent me a picture and said, just built this during the live. It's a chassis, and he has 4 servos at like each shock area. Wait, so that means I could raise and lower. Oh my gosh. Are you hitting Underground RC this weekend? I wish I could be there every day. It's just so far away. Horde for Life, Undead Rogue, Orc Warrior. Nice. Oh, yeah, back in the vanilla WoW days, I was never into... I guess I did a little bit. I wasn't really into raiding. I was more into PvP. Looks like the Lowrider Dually. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got to do something with a servo. How many monsters have you had today? Not enough. I just saw a video with double servos on the back for adjusting suspension. Yeah, if I could get a servo on the back of this, and I could be dragging bumper, dude. Or just pull up and drop the entire thing. What would this... Let's see. What would this... Hunting Weaklings in Goldshire? What would this look like completely slammed? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I guess the servo would be in the way though, so it would only be able to go... Okay, it wouldn't be able to go super low. Actually, it's probably... Maybe the servo's already hitting. No, I still can go a bit lower in the front. Simply24s. I've tried several times to buy the dually from that guy. And he messaged me about selling his entire collection. And I was like, yes, I'll take it. And then he just never replied again. Yeah, I think this one's ready for a video. I think I'll post a video of this as is. I can show the Mofo ESC for anyone that cares about that. And check out the Cadillac build. Sweet. Oh, I probably lost my overdrive underdrive because of the gear debacle. Let's just check out real quick. I haven't heard from him in a while. I've been trying. Oh, I lost my battery. I can't test it. Dang it. Okay, let's just find the battery real quick. Get my light turned on here. Hang on, boys. I'll be right back. There it is. Found it instantly. I just needed my light. You have to test the tires on the Haggard Gecko first. I don't think these tires are going to be good, and that's okay. This isn't meant to be like a crazy performer. Now it's overdriven in the rear. I'll bind my remote real quick. There we go. Okay. What's our overdrive underdrive situation? So if that's starting... Okay, the 1.3 is at the top, and then DJ's at the top of that one. So let's just run it. Okay, there's no overdrive underdrive. There's 0 overdrive underdrive. Dang it. Tape the tires? No, I don't need to do that. I don't have any overdrive underdrive. It's confirmed. Maybe I'm okay with... No, I definitely want a lot. Instead of marking the tires, Trey just whips his head from front to back. Yeah, I get the tires. It was limited. Next one will be a different design. I get the tires. Let me show you guys what I do. I pick a point here like this. This one says trencher on it right here. So I put it so trencher's at the top, and then I pay attention to this one. So like maybe this one says Proline at the top, and then I use that as like my guide. So if this one spins around and says trencher back at the top again, and the Proline's the whole way down here going, then That's how I know. That's just my quick way to look at it and figure it out. And this one was exactly the same. Look at the reflection in the wheels off of the blue. Dude, the wheels are like a mirror. Still live? Yeah, we're still live. Have a good rest of your night, man. I'm boarding my plane back home to Colorado. Later, dude. Trencher hardly knew her. That thing's dumped. Oh, oh my gosh, we just started stuttering again. What happened? Okay, maybe a fluke. Maybe a fluke. Yeah, the thing is dumped. I gotta go work on my muse mullets. Peace, y'all. Later, dude. Okay, I think it was just a fluke. I think we need to go even lower. The battery has had about an hour of being on at this point. It's probably getting low charge. No, battery's fine. Battery's fine. Battery's fine. Thank you for asking. Battery's fine. Nope, that's already off. Okay. Okay, we're gonna lower. Let's lower the front a little bit more. Am I gonna hit anything? Let's see. I'm gonna hit the magnet mounts. Was it hitting the body? I sent you a picture of how insane the dually was under it. Okay, this will be a cool thing to show. Guys, Simply24 built a slam dually. Probably the best one ever made. And he didn't sell it to me. Where did you send me? Oh, he texted it to me. Okay. Guys, the coolest lowered dually. He took stock axles and narrowed them. How do I get these to open? Why won't they open? I don't know how to open these. Okay, never mind, guys. I don't know how to open these. Maybe if I hold down on it? No, that ain't it. Why won't these open? I've not heard of narrowing the axle. Yeah. He said he narrowed the axles, the stock axles, and then the dually was like tuck and tire. Sean says I narrowed a stock axle, not too bad. Simply24s, can you resend those? I can't open them. Or maybe send them on Instagram. I'll send it on Instagram. Okay. All right. We'll check it here in a minute, boys. We'll see here in a minute. I was gonna see how low we can continue to go here. How much room do we have? The servo is... Oh, the servo is already pretty much on the hood. Okay, we might already be as low as we can go. Here we go. Save this. Okay, here's the lower dually under the body. Daggone thing. Hang on. Lock that. There we go. So we got servos everywhere, as you can see. And then he sent me a video. What's this video? Does it show it working? It doesn't even show it working. Okay, it's just a video showing it. What's up, Nate? Simply24, send me a picture of it with the body on. Where's she sitting? Send me a picture of the old girl sitting. Did you drink a Monster? No, Lindsay, I didn't drink a Monster, I promise. That's sweet. Yeah. Wait till you guys see it sitting. Shocks are still up. Well, we had a bit of issues trying to get the car to run smoothly, but we're good now. Have a good night, guys and gals. Later, Normal RC. Same to you, buddy. How does it work? It's a bunch of servos that lifts it up and down. Yeah. The reverse gears worked for my buggy build without the mullet axle setup right now. We're working on the knuckles due to binding issues. Had to have the bread knuckles. I think Lindsay is waiting for you to join her. I am getting tired. Simply24s, can you send me a picture of it? Send me a picture of it. Like, oh, now his picture's loaded from the text. Yeti Built, we're still here. Yeti Built, I've been live for 281 minutes. What time is it? So I've been live for 4.5 hours. And I'm still wide awake. Still got some tea. What tires is he using on the dually wheels? He 3D printed those tires. Oh, he sent me another video. Guys, we got another video of the Slam Dually. Oh, look how low that thing goes. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it just once more. Simply24s, I hate that you sold this to somebody that doesn't even do it anymore. And you could have sold this to me and I would have appreciated it and had it on my shelf. Let's just watch it once more. Let's just watch it once more. It's so good. Man, it's so good. Wait, I think I can. Let me see if I can flip this around and watch it again. It might be more clear. Yeah, the wheels are WT Micro. Sounds like he owes you another one. Oh, yeah. Dude, look how cool. Oh, my gosh. It's so good. So good, man. This is the one that's on the stock axles that have been narrowed. So good. Oh, so good. I have the template still. Could it drive aired out? I'm pretty sure it just sat there and like spun the tires whenever it was aired out. I think it was like sitting on. I think it was sitting flat. Who made that? Simply24s made it. He's in the chat right now. He's an extremely good builder. He's done a lot of cool stuff. He kind of flies under the radar. Nah, it rolled on the body still. Okay. It rolled on the body. Is it controlled by a servo? Yeah, it has a bunch of servos. Dan Tattoo with the 499er. Best live. Thanks. Thank you very much, man. I don't know why you guys think this was the best live. This was a mess. But I appreciate it. Damp with the fiver? Oh, yeah. 499er. Yeah. Okay. He doesn't. Are you asking if Simply24s has a channel? He's just on Instagram. Excuse me. Simply24. Yeah. Later, Gary. Oh, yeah. Simply24 is an extremely good builder. He flies under the radar. I need another dually body and a dually hubs, and I can do it again. Dude, I got you. I got a dually body with your name on it. It was a mess, yes, but it's real. A real experience all us builders go through. I appreciate that there, big man. Oh, I'll show these two trucks quick before we get off. Set this right here for now. Here's this will probably be on the scrapyard eventually. I'd like to mess with it a little bit first. It's a C1 build for anyone that cares about compy stuff, which I know nothing about. But, yeah. Advertised as a C1 build. I was thinking that for C1, the fenders had to cover the tires, but maybe that's not the case. What shocks is on that truck? Shocks on this one, Proline front shocks, and then Endura rear shocks. I can't believe I missed my favorite thing that happens weekly in my life. In my life. Okay, I got you. Hey, you're still here. Bed has to cover 20%, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the C1 rules. I was just thinking that the fenders had to fully cover it, but I guess not. And then it has the flat 0-degree skid. Simply24, you own any other formats? I don't think he has anything else. I can show you guys a couple other builds from Simply24s. See if he has anything posted here. For anyone that doesn't have Instagram. Oh yeah, this is built by Simply24. Which again, one of the best. They're on your shelf, yeah. Fenders have to be as wide as the inside of the tires. Fenders have to be as wide. Okay. That's not awful then. My all-time favorite rig, there it is. Oh yeah. He's got some good ones. Oh, there's a cool picture of the dually. For you guys that are liking the Slam dually. Service truck dope, yeah. Very good builder. I completely forgot today was Friday and almost completely missed this live. If you would have been done after 3 hours, I would have been. Well, luckily, I'm going live all night. You made it just in time. Alrighty, I'm headed to bed. See you later, Napa 24s. Who was it that did the magnetic sides on the trophy style truck? That was Marshmallow 24s, but he's changed his name since then. Does anyone sell threaded pivot balls with O-rings? Yeah, I have about 18,000 of them. I'm going to put them on the website this weekend. And Marshmallow Bill. I'm going to put the nice shirt, thank you. I'm going to put the threaded pivot balls on the website this weekend. And I'm just going to do something like you guys said about a spoonful of them or whatever. That'll make it. That's the best way to do it. That's what I'll do. It's settled. That's what I'll do. The threaded pivot balls will be on the website this weekend. What tires do you recommend? Proline Trenchers, Endura Mavericks. Most of the J Concept ones are good. Mud Ballast. What the heck were those ones called? I just tried. O-rings as a tire insert. Bus truck that broke Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the majority of my followers came from, that bus truck. And me driving 2 of them. You should make a button with your voice answering that question. That's actually...
Sup, boys? Like that hit button.
That's such a good idea. If I can get I should get a couple buttons that just answer the common questions like best chassis, best... Oh yeah, razor wire. That's the other tire. If I can get the button, I'll just make the button say all the common questions. That's amazing. That's such a good idea. Okay, we got let me put these axle shafts away real quick. All right, boys. I think I'm done for the night. Quick little 4.5 hour stream. Simply24s. Have you ever made a change home? A tray soundboard, yeah. That goes in there. I'll get that. I'll clean the rest tomorrow. Good enough. Just put my son to bed and saw your live at 9:40. I'm mind blown. Half expected to find you passed out in a pile of screws. Proud of you. Well, I made it this far, but I think I'm finally done. Wazer never knew her. Yeah. That's right, Barbie. Good night from East Tennessee. Good night from Pennsylvania. Thanks for the live, putting in that overtime. Oh, yeah. This was a heck of an overtime. This was such a disaster, but thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for everybody that said you enjoyed the live. I always feel bad when stuff goes wrong, but yeah, it's cool that people stuck around. What a disaster. But the truck's fixed. Have a great night, Trey, and the homies in chat. Thanks, man. Same to you. Good night from Massachusetts. Good night from Pennsylvania. No image. Good night, my vampire friend. Lindsay, are you still in the chat? Good night, everyone. Nice hang later, Trey. Take care. Take care. Good night, all. Good night, Nancy. Thank you for being here the entire time. Nancy was also here the entire time. Good night from Pennsylvania. Good night from Pennsylvania. Was here since the start of the live and enjoyed every minute. Good night, everyone, and have a great weekend. RC Mutt, thank you, and good night. Nancy is a trooper. Nancy is a trooper. Lindsay, I was just seeing if you were still here. I'm going to end it. Guess I should like the live now. It wasn't bad. Okay. Thanks for that, CKRC. Kelly says good night, everyone. Good night, Kelly. Nancy is still wondering why we are all here. I rode the whole live. It was fun. Thank you very much, man. Oh, man. All right, boys. I'll have a video tomorrow of a massive Scx24 unboxing. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out.